Baby wants to fuck. Get ready to fuck!
Hello there.
Hello. Welcome back. It's about fitting time. I knew I was going to be playing this again at some point soon. And I need something else to sink my teeth into other than Stardew. So here we are. I will preface things though by saying that sound alerts will be off for these streams. Methinks. So get your newts in if you want to get them in now. Welcome Penny, Apathy, hey Neophyte, and Nick as well, and Anto as well with the 7 months. Very much appreciated. So thank you very much. So I've been faffing around, getting my mod list sorted, making sure the game runs. It does. Off a loaded save. So we will see if a new playthrough functions. Not sure. Hoping so. I may even attempt to record the game. We'll see. We'll see. Because I'll do a quick test off stream. Not off stream, sorry. On another save file. And see if that functions. Hey Tracy as well, welcome. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm going to be able to record this as well. I'm running path tracing. Everything pretty much cranked. Game's pretty demanding. It's my CPU, mate. It's just not cut out for this. I need a new board and I need a better processor, but that's too much money even, you know, regardless of the climate of how much you know, hardware costs for PCs right now. Is there a way for me to just group switch off something? I don't know. I guess I can just disable them. Can't group disable. Do it this way. So there's a potential you'll be able to still redeem them on Twitch. Don't do that. If you do, you have to like yell at me another time to refund you. But as funny as they are, a lot of people don't understand timing. And will probably play it in the middle of a cutscene or something, which will just suck me out of the experience. So I'm just going to remove the option, I think. I love this game. Most of you probably know that by now because I've already streamed through it like 3 or 4 times. I don't fucking know. I really like the story aspects of it, but it's got a fun gameplay loop as well. I'm just double checking, triple checking. I think we're good to go.
We've got chicken tonight. Strangest damn things. They're man-made. Little damn things. Smaller than my fist.
But they're new. Hey, Bean. Are you gonna like just keep doing that? Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. Still never did the Phantom Liberty DLC. It's the best part. Genuinely. And the best way I could describe it is like, it's of the quality from the rip that the game has managed to pull itself to now. Those early game quests that felt like they were early additions to the game, had options and things like that. That's what that expansion feels like. For me, it's not even a competition. It's just the expansion is that much better. The base game. I love the base game, don't get me wrong. I just think that as a whole, it's just, there's not much of it that didn't interest me, put it that way. Whereas there's some things in the base game that don't grab my attention as much. I think I would say that last time I played this, it was Vanilla Plus, but there were some things that I changed visually, like ran a graphical lookup table, like a I guess you would call it color correction stuff, right? Like just a lookup table for the colors and everything. I'm gonna do the same again today. I've got a bit of a lighting mod on, but I don't have any like interface mods, so it should look a bit more vanilla. No font changes, no color palette swaps, things like that. So have a run through going, but I keep getting distracted by other games. I didn't have enough time. It's a job today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. You're in good company. I have no job. That's why I'm here right now, streaming for you. Fingers crossed for you though that gets turned around real quick. Yeah, I'd say I highly recommend playing it, but like, don't force it. I find that with any game that people rave about being good is if you force it, usually you end up underwhelmed. Maybe that's just me, but it's the same with anything. If somebody hams it up, you know, you're going in expecting it to be the best shit ever. So if it's anything short of that, then you're just sort of underwhelmed. So, but yeah, you're always welcome here. Whilst I appreciate the resubscription as a fellow unemployed lad, put yourself first. Don't put yourself out for me, but thank you very much. And yeah, hopefully you'll enjoy these streams, because I love playing through this game, but I never know what to think when it comes to the viewership side of things. I know there's a core group of people that enjoy watching whatever, but typically these don't get as many eyes. I think some people have a preconceived notion about this game, and other people just aren't interested in games like this. So it's why I wanted to do that sort of I had this grand idea of doing a playthrough, but then trimming it down as a video series. You turn it into like a movie, a single video that's like several hours long. That's just the main key points. Not like it'd be lacking any gameplay, just because this game doesn't really do cutscenes. It's all live, so it's weird. But I'd love to do something with it, but unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be a viable idea, just because I don't think I'm going to be able to record and play at the same time. Because the quality of the stream you're watching right now, while passable, is not really suitable for a video, I don't believe. Personally. Hey Jake, welcome. JTray91 as well with the 3-month subscription. Tree! Count them. Thank you very much. Yeah, shall we, well, look, I want to load this real quick and see.
Hey everyone, feels great to have
Wankers
you
are,
back.
oh, I've got me alerts off, that's why.
That Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City called Kujira, or the Whale.
We haven't even started yet, look at that time. Well, Bailey, thank you for the raid. You had some fun rallying. Get the kettle on. The boiler room is here, yeah. Not a tin can full of wankers for a change. Wow, kind of crazy that. Welcome everyone. We're about to start a brand new playthrough of Cyberpunk. I'm just quickly testing things. See if I can record. Oh, hang on. Oh, fuck it. I can't be asked. It's just not going to work. The game's running pretty harsh right now anyway. But yeah, literally about to start. I just loaded the save to see if I could record at the same time, but I can't be asked to figure all that out. Let's just jump straight in, shall we? Need some food. This was very long. Get that grub up, yeah. I just had a couple of rice cakes because I had a big breakfast, but I was late to start today, so I was a bit peckish, but I'm good now. We're going from the very beginning. I'm actually running a mod that delays Phantom Liberty into the 3rd act as well. We're running quite an extensive mod list, but it's very vanilla plus. For a vanilla plus playthrough, I'd say it's quite an extensive mod list anyway. How many mods is it? Lots of them are fixes or other such things, but in total we have 202 items on the mod list. None of it's really adding content, it's changing like some features of the game maybe. I haven't really planned out what the build's going to be. We'll figure it out as we go, I guess. But the real drastic changes to the game will be that I'm running a mod called Hardcore 22 V2, which is a gameplay balance overhaul, which basically what it does is changes the time to kill on enemies. It makes it so that you kill enemies as quickly as they kill you. Everyone's as fragile as each other as flesh targets. Every human character, bar some bosses and stuff, basically have 100 health, no matter what. You can get cyberware that actually affects that shit and is practical, but the idea is that people aren't as tanky on the higher difficulties. But machines, robots, and mechs and stuff are really strong. Still, they do have their own health pools and that. You'll see over time that, like, combat encounters will be shorter than vanilla, just by the fact that you could probably dome somebody with a headshot and they'll be dead. Shotguns are actually lethal, and basically it helps make it so any weapon is viable, really. It does make melee combat harder because you're a lot more fragile, but I think it makes it more rewarding as a result. In the base vanilla game, melee is OP as fuck, but now it feels like actually hard to pull off. So I'm kind of liking it. There's another mod on top of that, which is a rebalance of all the weapons just to make them more sort of in line with what you'd expect them to be. Things like that. What else have we got? Anything else interesting and of note? Bunch of fixes, some graphical tweaks, some gameplay adjustment stuff, like you can override mods on weapons now, so they're not in vanilla. You can only add a mod to a weapon once, and then once the mod slot's filled, you can't take it off or do anything. It's just done. This allows you to at least override them. It doesn't let you remove them. Yeah, hopefully the balance is a little better. There was a mod that I forgot to install that I just thought of and now I've forgotten again. That was it. Upgrade weapons unlocked. I kind of wanted to bring back the ability to upgrade any weapon. That was it. So there's a bunch of features that were removed when they released 2.0 for creative reasons that I don't necessarily agree with. But dates mods incorporate upgraded weapons unlocked to fix July from last year. Yeah, let's quickly quit the game. Quickly quit the game and install this. Watch this break my entire playthrough. Corpo background, best background. To each their own. Bit of a fucking snore fest, if you ask me, but it makes sense narratively, I suppose. But the thing is, in my eyes, if you play Corpo, you kind of have to go for the Corpo ending. It just makes more sense, and I never like doing that because it sucks. But I've played through each start and ending multiple times, and Corpos are my least favorite, honestly. Very much the JojaMart playthrough, yeah. Right, let me deploy my mods and we'll get back in. Fucking Rubik's Cube, man. The jump scare. Yeah, and like that's the highlight of that ending, really. There's like a plot hole in that ending as well, which I can't go over, but anyway. That's not important. I can spoil it by saying we won't be going for that ending. There's probably plot holes throughout this entire game, to be fair, but that one stands out. When you put it right in an ending, it's like... Right, let's reboot. Let's get back in! Avocado ending. It's pretty nice, isn't it? I think playing as male Nomad V and going for that ending's kind of cool. But I like a lot of the endings. Even the Phantom Liberty ending is neat. It's not a pleasant ending, but none of them in this game are really. Silent? Oh. Tim, are you redeeming farts? Get fucked. Yeah, redeems are silent. Alerts are off, things like that. Ooh. Yeah, when it comes to Phantom Liberty, I don't know what direction I'm going to take. There's one achievement I'm missing for this game. It's from a decision you make in Phantom Liberty, and I can't bring myself to do it. And I don't even think I'll do it on this playthrough. One day, but not now. Songbird Enjoyer. It's less that and more of a corpo hater. Also, if it's the one I think, yeah, yeah. I have nothing else to add. There you go. I don't want to spoil it because I know there's somebody in the chat who hasn't played through Phantom Liberty yet. Alright. I know it's been a while, but I wouldn't want to spoil it for him. We're going to do a regular start. Now, pre 2.0, I would have always gone very hard, vanilla. Post 2.0, not so much. Hard's a nice balance, I think. However, we are running a mod, which supposedly balances things out. So, maybe we should put it back up to the highest difficulty again. Very hard, just like me! And now we need to decide we do truly hate ourselves here. Accurate portrayal. What's the recommended difficult on a first run? I mean, it really depends on how you are with shooters. My first playthrough I did on very hard and it was fine, but that was back when the game was easier, I'd say. So personally, I'd recommend hard, but I don't think I'm great at shooters. I think I'm competent. If you're a little less comfortable with them, then normal is a good shout. But I'd say hard. You want it to be a bit of a challenge, I think. Right. If you want a more comfy experience where you don't have to worry about having to restart, if you're not particularly comfortable with shooters, go normal. Might have to deadlift to the soundtrack. That's another thing. The music carries this game, truly. Like, I love the story and I love the world and that, but the music is 10 out of 10. On a first playthrough is fine on a first go. Repeat playthroughs is very hard minimum. You reckon? I think very hard is ass in this game. Everything's just a bullet sponge. It's not fun. It's like really, really boring on very hard. I'd say the other way around. You sort of play on hard, and then you do a playthrough on very hard, and then you realise that it's not fun, and then you go back to hard again. We'll obviously have like the licensed music muted, but I think there's a lot of music that the game reckons we can listen to still. We'll see. Also, I'll tell you another reason why we don't do the Corpo intro. It's mainly because that whole scene, when you go to Lizzie's for the first time, has like no music playing in the club because of the censored music, or the getting rid of the copyright stuff. So you walk in, everyone's bumping, it's just like silent. Well then, I guess it just, like, you don't have to always build the most optimal build. Because sure, everything becomes trivial if you, like, always go for optimal builds, but if you actually have some fun and get creative and not always worry about having the best of everything, then sure, it's fun. But I'd still say that if you're actually engaging in combat rather than stealthing around everywhere and quick hacking and shit, if you're actually entertaining the gunplay, then very hard is just not fun. Because you'll just realize that none of the guns really do any damage. Quick hacking and stealth is your fun? Okay. enjoy that shit for the 10th playthrough in a row then. I don't mind doing a bit of it, but holy shit, it's just, it actually made me lose interest in playing the game the first time through. I did, like, stealth, quick hacks was the first playthrough, and I got bored. Smart guns are decent. Yeah, I've never really got on with them. I guess they just don't feel too engaging, but I think if you did smart guns with in combination with some quick hacks, you probably have some fun. Question is, are we doing Street Kid or are we doing Nomad? Street Kid kind of makes the most sense to me, I think. Oh, we're going to be playing male V, I should mention, because last time I streamed playthrough this last year, we did female V. Not to completion, Tracy, no. I do want to play through the original Deus Ex, though. I'm not as interested in the newer ones. Melee builds are fun, but for the same reason that stealth quick hacks get boring very quickly, they can as well. The gameplay of it is actually fun, unlike stealth quick hacking, because it's actually engaging and requires skill. It's fun, it's rewarding, but it's also a lot more powerful than other builds, which means you end up feeling like a glass cannon, and because you'll turn the difficulty up to balance it, and you get hit once and you'll die. So the Cyberpunk enjoyers are out in the chat, myself included, of course. We're chatting away while we contemplate which life path, which definitely makes a difference to your playthrough. Wink. I mean, the cool thing about playing Nomad is you get the V8 hatchback later on, don't you? So that'd be cool. Junior Cortez with the subscription on YouTube. Welcome, thank you very much. Wink wonk. Hey Quark as well. Welcome. I really like it as well. I've somehow managed to not play it for 12 months. It's crazy. Like the longest I've gone since launch. Any Austin? Yeah, shout outs to any Austin videos. My favorite mildly interesting content creator on the YouTube. On the YouTubes. He put a new video out recently. I haven't watched it yet, but yeah, he did a video on this game. He did a couple of videos on this game actually. But yeah, this playthrough is going to be full story, so we're going to be going through reading all the shards that we see, terminals, really sinking into it. So this playthrough is going to be long. It's going to take many sessions. I don't know if I'll be 100%ing it, but the idea is that we'll be seeing everything that's sort of important to the story. I want to really sort of get everything. We'll be doing the expansion as well. Like I said, I'm running a mod that introduces Phantom Liberty later on in the game, so we won't be doing Phantom Liberty for a long time. It's a really cool mod called Phantom Liberty Integration something or other. But basically it has a mission statement I agree with, which is that in the base game they force it to happen so early in the playthrough it doesn't make sense. Does doing all the gigs count as story? Most of them do, I think. It's like there is interactions within some of the gigs with Johnny and that. So Typically, I would skip all the cyber psycho stuff, but I might do them this time because I haven't done them recently. We'll see. I'm going to wing it. Hey, Todd. Ah, I didn't know that. Well, there you go. You can watch from the YouTubes now. That's spoiling it for the others. When does it introduce you to Phantom Liberty? In I guess it's chapter 3. So it's like, yeah, it's right near the end of the main game, basically. Because you know how there's the prologue in chapter 1 and chapter 2, and then chapter 3 is pretty barren, isn't it? It's lacking quite a bit. I think that helps bulk it out, and it. All the mods I got were from Nexus. Happy to make a list or whatever to share at some point if people are curious what my mod list is. I doubt there's anything in there that you don't already know about if you're really into it, or maybe something you just passed up. I think there's probably about 50 to 100 more mods that I'd have in here that I've just forgotten because it's been 12 to 24 months since I really went browsing. I think I can just make a collection or something. V literally. Well, yeah. I without saying it, I was gonna say, Embers would be the giveaway for when you can do Phantom Liberty. Anyway, we'll see how everything works. If the game crashes or not, because it's by far not my most modded playthrough I've had. So it should be stable, but who fucking knows with this game? Makes way more sense. And it really does, just from like a dialogue and character development perspective as well. I get it, right? Because you release a paid DLC, right? And people are like, I want to play that shit with my existing save. But say they're not very far into the game, you want them to get access to it as soon as possible, right? That makes sense. And I think they did that. It's just that it makes far more sense for it to be even later and to pad out that final act. Act 3, not chapter 3. I knew there was a word that I was missing. You can skip straight to Phantom Liberty via the main menu on a new playthrough, but I've only ever done that once to check it out. And it's really fucking lame because it completes a bunch of like side jobs and shit that you didn't ask. Like, why the fuck does it skip the Delamain and pre-do the Delamain shit? I don't know what that's about. It's weird. Don't do that. And I mean, one of the shortcomings of this game is that I love the story, but the story has this focus on a sense of urgency, but there is no urgency because there's no time limit. And I'm not saying they should implement one, but I'm saying if you present the beginning of Phantom Liberty the way you do, and then give the player the option to just ignore it for like 20 in-game days and come back to it, and you realize the context of how it begins. It's sort of like, how did I ignore that for so long without something happening? You know what I mean? I'm being really vague because I don't want to spoil anything, but you get my point. It is a bit of an RPG problem, but I think it's more of a story problem. Because I know other RPGs have that, but like when a story is literally revolving around a ticking time bomb, and there is no ticking or time bomb, which even in the pause menu, it tries to tell you, oh, your time's running out. It's like, but there's none of that. It's really quite egregious in this game, I'd say. So we could be a nomad, roaming the Badlands, looting scrapyards, raiding fuel depots. Life on the road wasn't easy, But growing up in a nomad clan has its perks. Honesty, integrity, and a love of freedom. Qualities that few in Night City possess. No amount of money can buy. Street Kid says, they say if you want to understand the streets, you gotta live them. Gangs, fixers, dolls, small-time pushers, you were raised by them all. Down here in the law of the jungle dictates the weak serve the strong. The only law in Night City you have yet to break. Ha ha ha. Corpo, if you leave the corporate world with their lives, few are still with their souls intact. You've been there, you've bent the rules, exploited secrets, and weaponized information. There's no such thing as a fair game, only winners and losers. For me, Corpo doesn't make sense right off the rip. Because the character you play in the prologue, and then the character you play, in the life path beginning, and then Act 1, like they contrast each other so much. Even in the fucking cutscene, they contrast each other so much. So, and the dialogue changes and that don't really make sense to me. Every now and again, you'll get to use your life path dialogues, and you get a whiff of that background, but it flips so hard one way to like everything sort of feels like a Street Kid until you use your life path options. You know what I mean? It's very jarring to me. Still a little sense of urgency with the relic animations. It's definitely there to try and push you along, isn't it? But there's no negative effect to it. It can only happen at certain times. If it was affecting you in combat, I think that'd be one thing. But anyway, shall we get started? Exactly. It's a convenient reminder that your time is running out. But there are some like non-scripted moments it triggers, but anyway, expect some rough edges potentially with the mod list. I may remove shit, I may add stuff over time. We'll see. Tempted to do. Thought your PC was down. That's funny. I think we'll do Nomad. What did I do last time? Don't even remember. Nobody will remember. It was like 13, 14 months ago. Fuck, what did I do last time? You think I did Nomad? It's possible. I thought it might have been Street Kid. But I think I started another off-stream playthrough since, and that might have been Street Kid. Oh, you know what? I know what my last playthrough was. It was modded. It was the fourth option. It was Corpo and Nomad combined, wasn't it? It was that mod by Deceptuous where they combined the two start paths. That sounds familiar. That must have been the last playthrough. The start's kind of cringe for that, but it's a cool idea. You get to use more dialogues, but I think maybe then we do Street Kid. Yeah, exactly. It makes sense. Fuck it. Nipples covered. This is the first time I'm actually censoring my game. I forget that censoring your game is an option. So there's been full frontal boobles every playthrough that's been out there so far that I've done, but not this time. I don't think I'm going to change the character look very much. We're doing the Christian playthrough. It is a little unimmersive when you go to the first job with Jackie, but like I don't know, it only lasts like 5 seconds. It's fine. The victim doesn't have her boobles out. Oh no, my experience. Unsubbed. Oh no, what will I do? We're going canon male V that everyone seems to have forgotten, especially the devs, because everything pre-release was male V, and then afterwards they were like, nah, male V. I'm even turning my male nipples off because I know Twitch doesn't like those. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna have nipples on. Yeah. I like how he's got the slightly ginger facial hair. Smooth man. There is the new randomized setting. I say new, they added it a little while back now, but you hate all of these? Yeah, no kidding. I like the idea that they let you lock in certain features. You randomize until you see a part you like, and then you lock that in, sort of thing. Honestly, though. So these presets are designed to be your starter for lore accurate V from their background. So this would be Nomad, supposedly. Then Street Kid, then Corpo. But I think we're going to just go with Starting Lad. We can always change him later. I just can't be asked to sit here for even more time changing this. You know what I mean? And whilst I respect the decisions the devs made to make it, like, not really have many cutscenes, so you don't really see your character very much. And they claim that it's better that way because it increases immersion. I would have liked to have seen more cutscenes so you could actually see your character outside of the pause menu. The I need to talk to your manager generator, Jesus. But yeah, that's the lad we saw in promo material, isn't it? Well, you got the different cyberware though. Nice one. How is that facial hair growing? Cool. I mean, it was neat they added more stuff here post-release, because all you ever heard from people was add more cyberware, visual cyberware. I think that's something you'll see a lot of in the second game, is cyberware you equip actually affects what you look like a bit more, because you got a bit of it in this game, haven't you, where it's like the gorilla arms. The arms, basically, was it. But Yeah, to be fair, it does enhance those moments when you do see your character. That is true. So, like, if you go for the alt ending, not alt ending, sorry, let's get alt and the other chick mixed up. What's her name? I don't know. Afterlife lady. Anyway, if you go that ending, then yeah, when you get to Mikoshi, things are a little different, I suppose. John Cyberpunk, yes. Rogue, thank you. I knew it was a fucking R. My brain was like, River? Yeah. River. For sure. What kind of build then is the question? I think, really, I leave them all as they are. Then we change them later. If it lets us? I don't know. Yeah, well, thank you for confirming that game. Appreciate that. V is very hard. 7 unspent points, cool. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, we're running hardcore 22. That's why we're running very hard. If I wasn't running that, I'd probably run it hard. Haven't seen that one before. There's a couple of neat Easter eggs that are easily missable. You get the cheeky little Johnny Silverhand mention. Yeah, well, because I know that by default some of these attributes affect some stats, but I don't think in hardcore 22 they do. Like body, I think just flat increases your health, but I don't think it does. Yeah, I'm probably going to be leaning towards whatever allows me to get hardware installed. You know. V is very hard, and his backstory says they say if you want to understand the streets, you gotta live them, gang. Yeah, we already fucking read that. It's alright. Maybe.
A little anesthesia.
Motherfucker.
Everything chill, mano?
Some bastard tried to mug me. I handled it.
Oh, local guy.
You really think somebody local will try to mug me, Pepe?
Listen, V, I got a problem. Serious this time.
Come on, spin it. What is it now?
It's, Kirk. I owe him. Don't pay by tomorrow, said he'd bust my legs. And he don't joke about that stuff. Got cartels in his corner.
You in it with Kirk? Every man, woman, and rat in Haywood knows he's a fucking shark.
My bro jumped the joint. Deserved a hero's welcome. I know I fuck up, V.
You ever gonna get wise, Pepe? Please tell me your brother's doing all right.
Doing his thing, you know. So, can you help?
I'll talk to Kirk. but then you're gonna owe me one.
You're saving my life, V.
He just lacks
Truly.
direction. Demons walk with him. They tear at his soul. But I'll tell him you're sorry and wish to make peace.
Hey, who's the man? Still unpacking, man. Checking exactly.
Bit of Mama Wells before Mama Wells.
No, that ain't possible.
Remember her for later. We're running full path tracing, which is why my game's probably struggling a little bit because it's very dense in here, but we'll see.
Hey, Kirk. Want to talk?
V, been a while. Spin it. What you need?
Pepe asked me to talk you up.
What, he too shy to hand over the Eddies himself? Tell him I don't bite. Not yet.
What's he owe you?
Afraid that's client confidentiality. Call it a lot and leave it at that.
A cred shark with business ethics. Sounds too good to be true.
Well, Merry fucking Christmas.
Hell's your problem? Cut him some slack, will you? He'll pay. Just need some more time.
Do I look like a priest that runs a charity to you? You borrow Eddies, you gotta pay him back. With interest. It's common fucking knowledge. You suggesting I let a flaky cunt who can't keep a deal off the hook?
No, you let him off because it's me asking.
Huh, you know me. I'm a man of the biz. So I need to know what I get out of it.
Transactions go two ways, I get that. I'll owe you a favor.
Tempting. Got a Nova idea already.
What's this?
Grab a look.
Mm-hmm.
Preem ride there on the page. Only 4 of them in NC as of now. 1, Rayfield Regional Director. 2, Mayor Ryan. 3, a rental service.
Uh-huh, and 4?
Number 4 will belong to my client, just as soon as you clep it for me, that is.
I do this, and Pepe's debt is squared.
Of course. I'm a man of my word, you know that. Whole thing's simple. You swipe the Rayfield for me, I clear Pepe's account. Even toss in a cut for you, I'm such a nice guy. My man Rick works a parking structure by Embers, club where our Rayfield driver likes to kick it. There every Friday night, like clockwork. Soon as you appear, security cam shut down, gate swings up, the road is yours. Just gotta grab the Rayfield and roll out. Simple.
Who's the owner?
Just an Arasaka suit from across the water. Spews cash out of every hole in his body.
And his name?
How would I know? Why would I care? It's a hot item and I know where to find it.
You ain't got a fucking clue.
And your man Rick?
Trust him like my own brother.
Plan sounds shaky as fuck.
Oh, how so?
Sounds like you're looking for a sucker.
This ain't no setup, V. Heard you got a good head. Maybe we help each other make a few eddies.
How am I supposed to do this? Expect me to slide under the chassis on a skateboard for a quick hot wire? Fast and easy? Kirk, wheels like this got security systems. Good ones.
This bitty bop works like the key Rayfield techs use for repairs. Opens locks, bypasses identity authorization.
A skeleton key for all Rayfields in the city. Come on, Kirk, even you don't buy that.
Kabuki's tech wizards sell more magical shit than this under the counter. Have a little faith. So, we all agreed then?
Best keep your word, Kirk.
Easy, V. Job's gonna pad your wallet too, you know? Head to Embers in the Glen. Rick's in the garage, be waiting for you. You two will hit it off. Good luck out there. We'll be in touch.
the Humane Rotary with the 54 months. Thank you very much. Kurt can hear sounds with those listeners. He does have the big lad ears. Especially if he gets into a big open area. Alright. Let's get out of there, shall we? I might actually just turn that off, you know. A little distracting.
Oh, I was at the hospital today. Harry's got some broken ribs, but
Bullshit.
the bullet
Cabron is best in his weight class. What happened?
police manhunt. They were
So how's it gonna be, V?
Kirk's letting it go. Leave
He
me
was
be.
just standing.
I'm not, though.
Standing,
You fucking
understand?
owe me, B.
V,
NCPD.
you're saving my life. I mean that.
You don't deal. Never has.
I can afford. If you knew, money's got nothing to do with it.
Scratch that
Spare
ass.
veterans some change. So you're a vet today, huh?
What can I say? War stories rake it in.
Here. All yours.
Knew I saw good in you. God bless.
Can't even see him. It's quite dark down here. There's a cat up there. You can hear him.
Cybernetic God comes
Talk
to
to
devour
the
its children.
Yes, Padre.
Well, who do we have here? We? Long time. Didn't know you were around.
Yep. No place like home. Got back from Atlanta a few weeks ago.
See you got a good down-home welcome. How was it back east?
Tell you later. Got something on my plate.
How about you fill me in now? We'll give you a ride. Marcus, let's go.
Cheers, Marcus.
So where to?
The Glen. Drop me off at Embers.
Front door?
Take the ramp, back of the bar. Show you where to stop.
You heard it, Marcus. Your return to NC has been good? Busy already?
2 years gone by, not much has changed.
You know Haywood. It has strong roots, ever watered by the same blood. Now, tell me about you.
I pick up something here and there. Nothing major. But I'm getting by. Appreciate the concern.
So, Atlanta didn't turn out like you expected, huh?
As you can see, I'm back. If it'd been better there, wouldn't have left.
Maybe it'll all work out for the best.
Yeah, about that.
Shit.
Stop the car.
What's going on?
Business. You carrying?
Sebastian Ibarra. Looks like it's my lucky day
What do you want?
to settle our biz once and for all. Got an offer for you, Patty, so listen up. Get the fuck out of Vista. Pull your boys off the street. I'll give you the Glen. Done deal. No more restless nights. See how generous I can be? Well, Patty, what's it gonna be?
One more fucking word.
Stay out of this. I don't know you.
And I don't know you, which means you're worth shit around here and capable of even less. Well, anything else?
It seems our conversation has come to a close.
Careful, Padre. Never know who's got a barrel at your six. You neither, shit bucket.
Marcus, please. I am pleased to see you have not forgotten your roots. Still have the gift. So many of the little shits left around here, their spines go soft when they look down a barrel.
Who was that?
No one important. He'll be gone in a week's time. Another will come in his place.
He pulled iron on you.
He did. And he will pay for doing so.
Pull up here. Right here. I'll just drop down below.
Here, before you go.
Your number.
Could be useful. Maybe we can also work together again. Take ourselves back 2 years.
Thanks, Padre. Gotta go.
So go with God.
I'll be honest, he does have his weak moments. But I feel that way about both. I think the female lead is a bit stronger on average. But that dialogue with that guy through the car window was pretty weak. Well, anything else? So yeah, just want to double check everything there. Put on you, man. Well, I think you're gonna have to get used to a lot of the language used in this game, because it is kind of cringy. You get past it after a while.
D? Status?
On location. About to find your man.
Rick's one of the good guys, you'll see. I trust him like a brother.
Yeah, so you said.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I think I'm running a mod called Dark Future, by the way. So there's like a survival mode element to it now, where you have to manage your fatigue, hunger, and your nerve.
Something I can help you with.
Kirk sent me.
Mm-hmm. Camera's blind. You got 20 minutes. Do your thing.
Yeah, I think a lot of fantasy full stop has really cringe dialogue, or like language anyway, just because you can tell that it's trying to be very close
Kirk,
to what we have.
I see the ride.
Your moment to shine, kiddo. Good luck.
I think you just kind of get into it after a while. You're like, alright, this is here. Yeah, they say Nova as something that's cool in this series. Gonk for idiot. You know, in the game I can take it, but then when I see people using the language in like actual conversations, I'm like, please stop.
Let's take this piece of wonder tech for a whirl.
You're a man of little faith.
See? We're rich. Now fire her up and call me when you're underway. Tell you where to go.
Looks like this'll be a cool breeze.
Get the fuck out.
Oh, fuck!
You can drive. Now out.
What are you doing?
Chingados?
NCPD, drop your weapons.
Don't move!
You're under arrest.
Stay where you are!
Hands where I can see them. Nice and slow.
On the ground, motherfuckers, now!
Jackie Wells, my old pal from the hood. See you haven't grown an ounce wiser.
Hey! Detective Stintz. Been a while, huh?
Inspector Stintz.
Same shit.
Speaking of, your mug's familiar too.
How about that? Pig that chatters.
Left for Atlanta, looking for a slice of happiness. Guess you didn't find it. I've always maintained it's the same for all you termites in Haywood. Born here, live here, die here. Looks like I was right.
Enough of the chatter. What now?
Getting booked. Gonna do a stint. Get it?
Come on, Stintz. Give us a break, huh? You lock us up, let's just jerk off till trial. And then what? Worst case, we get some months. Hell, standing room only nowadays in El Bote. So, they'll probably be out early.
Are these the thieves?
Fuck,
Ordinary street trash.
Got him in custody, Mr. Fujioka. We'll be taking him now.
It's a waste of effort. I have no time to testify or play at an investigation.
Suggesting we let him go, sir?
I suggest you toss them in the sea. Cuff legs broken so this trash doesn't float.
You heard him.
Fuck.
Ow.
Motherfucker. Ugh.
Ah, second nasal adjustment.
Honestly, for a sec there, things looked iffy. Wasn't sure we'd worm out of that alive.
Nah, Stintz wouldn't do us like that.
You sure about that?
Mm-hmm. He's Hayward born, bred, and grown like us. Hates suits as much as you do. Did what he had to do. That's it.
If I hadn't come, you'd be cruising Night City in sexy wheels right now.
Nah, come on. Job was toxic from the start. Even Kabuki under-the-counter magic can't get around an alarm like that. Should've known I'd have the PD on my ass.
So, maybe now, as God ordained. Jackie Wells.
V.
I know you. You hang at the Coyote.
Wait, Wells? Like Mama Wells? Thought I'd recognize the name.
She's my blood, all right. Coyote's her dive. It's strange you and I never met before.
Got the job to steal those wheels at the Coyote. From Kirk.
You work with that sewer slug?
Pepe owes him big and can't afford to pay, so I stepped up.
Gotta wonder about Pepe letting slimy Kirk boss him around like that.
Heard what they say. He's backed by cartels.
Cartels? No, listen. I know those cartel types, and I guarantee you, none of them have even heard of Kirk. El Cabron's gotta learn. He don't do people in Haywood dirty. Come on, let's go have some lunch.
Lunch?
You would not believe my mama's chili. Best in town. getting one of my good feelings.
About what?
About us. Sense a kind of chemistry, you know? Come on. I'm fucking starved.
Okay, food it is. Let's go.
Hello there, Night City! Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one. And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa. The greater the risk, the bigger the bounty, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a major league player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first. AC's Legends. Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard. Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk. In Night City. The city of dreams.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building. Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right? Speaking of which, got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to, brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
Not now, Jack. No time. Maybe later.
Sure. Mañana.
Will Kako give you any tips and tricks for the job?
I'm not your mother. Just do what I pay you for. It's easy work. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Somebody asked about
elevator. This way.
Graphics card. It's a 4070 Super. So it's just about enough. The help of all the latest Nvidia wankery.
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. We. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Squad. Charming.
Calm the hell down, both of you. Almost there.
Yeah, Bug. You focus.
Looking for 1237. Target should be inside, but I got 0 eyes on her biomon. Fingers crossed it's not too late.
Is that you?
Ugh, I hate this life or death shit. Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
Fresh meat from your favorite supplier. We won't forget you're a dead man walking. Oh, it's from Victor.
Big moves, mano.
Hey, hang on, I'm reading this. Any of your lucky show up here again, they're in for worse than a split jaw. That's not an empty threat. Try me, motherfuckers. Sorry, I was reading.
Are we fucking...
Sandra Dorset's protected under Echelon 2 Corporal Immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zetatech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
Seeing the first instance of censorship there, I forgot about that. She has her boobles out with all her guts splayed out as well. But the scavs were very kind to put a tarp over, you know. Emergency on demand. How did that happen? When and why did we as a society decide that human life is a commodity, a luxury? My mother passed away at 45. She still had decades of life to live until it was all stolen from her by a common pneumonia. She had held even the cheapest trauma team policy. She could have been cured within an hour, but she couldn't afford it. My mother died 5 months before her scheduled appointment with our family practitioner. The idea of privatized healthcare is deeply ingrained in our public psyche. Already in 2020, there was a widespread consensus that $500 a month was a fair price for a trauma team insurance. Health wasn't something you were given, it was something you earned. The private system may not be perfect, but there's no alternative, we thought. Bullshit! Across the Pacific Ocean to the USSR, where they also have highly trained medical technicians, high precision nanosurgical suites, specialized antibodies, intravenous probes. The list goes on. Emergency airlifts using modern AVs equipped with cryotonic chambers. They have those too. The difference then? They don't leave their people to die on the streets, at the store, in their homes. They don't force anyone to purchase their lives from a corporation as they're the ones who own it. Public healthcare isn't some unachievable utopia. It's a reality. Trauma Team, on the other hand, treats its policyholders as both potential patients to be treated and potential products to be bought. They save lives only because there is profit in it. Saved life is a returning customer. Client death can also bring in fiscal gains in the form of organ and implant resale, though, of course, in regulated smaller sums. An emergency care provider can't afford to give its managers reasons to deliberately kill off its clientele base for short-term windfalls. Surely, you ask, these medical professionals are also guided by their Hippocratic oaths? Please. Please! Please. Please! Right.
Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead. Drop it quietly. Baby steps, V. Enemy's watching.
Buff!
Nice. Couldn't have done that better myself.
Anything else in here? There's something else to read. Alright. Cyberware usage and its side effects. Many people believe we live in a time of impossible, when impossible has become an obsolete term. Ripodox can replace nearly any part of the human body with artificial implants, from your big toe to portions of your nervous system. My years in Trauma Team, however, taught me that the impossible is still very much possible. Alright. Even now, as we enter the twilight of the 21st century, we as medical professionals have not been able to eliminate all of the side effects that come from incorporating cybernetic elements into our bodies. Of course, everyone is familiar with the mental disorder most commonly referred to as cyberpsychosis. But it doesn't end there. Although advances in medical science for the greater part of a century have reduced its incidence to a minimum, cyberware rejection can still occur in a small subset of the population. These unlucky few can experience a range of complications, but the following are the most prevalent. 1. Immune response. The body rejects the implant, causing scar tissue to continue growing to the point as it causes pain and inflammation of surrounding tissue, as well as possible interference with the tech's electrical circuits. 2. Psychological effects. Neurological implants have the potential to cause unpredictable change in the brain. Possible side effects include depression, apathy, hallucinations, and sudden increases in addictive behaviors, such as gambling. 3. Implant overdependence. Long-term use of a certain synthetic body part replacements can change the brain's chemistry to make it accustomed to a particular type of implant. There are reported cases of permanent blindness after patients attempted to replace their Kiroshi optical implants with different models. How's that dark future sounding now, Badger? The face of these known risks, what should our outlook be as consumers and medical professionals to deny ourselves cybernetic enhancements on the 0.5% chance we could lose our vision forever? That's not bad odds, actually. Or gamble away our life savings at the casino? The clear answer is no. Cyber technology has elevated human biology to the point where these what-if arguments serve against our best interests. The best advice I can offer for minimizing your risk is to read the techno-medical profiles for all cyberware you intend to purchase before you install it. All right.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
Fuck these Reapers. Oh yeah, V, they're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off.
Score big on that Primas Crow shit, guy.
Cabrones. Thick as locusts. Let's wait and plan a spree. Take one down. Just real quiet. Hey, grab the one closest. Watch out, the markers.
What? He bounced.
Down. Limp meat.
Yoink.
Probably not the last of them. Move on. Move up. Right behind you, V.
Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got them. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Oh no.
Man, it's not my favorite way to roll, but...
The day the tower fell. In early August 2023, a single event would change the course of history. Although it fell against the bloody backdrop of the Fourth Corporate War, global media still fed on the story for weeks. Could you blame them? A group of terrorists detonated a nuclear bomb, blowing Arasaka Tower to pieces. The terrorists' warning came too late. Not all of the tower's employees could be evacuated. The blast itself killed and wounded thousands, while countless others died from radiation sickness. How did the biggest terrorist attack in the 21st century happen? Who was behind this catastrophe? To find the answers, we'll need to first understand the context of that era. The early 2020s were a period of unrest for Night City, and anti-corporate sentiment was at an all-time high. In the epicenter of the city's lawlessness stood the Atlantis Club. It was seen as an island of resistance against the powers that be, primarily mega-corporations like Militech or Biotechnica. Though a special place in hell was reserved for Arasaka, the Japanese arms manufacturing Zaibatsu. That had the most influence over Night City. The kinds of people who frequented the Atlantis felt that corporations had hijacked the future and turned people into consumer slaves, and ironically deprived of the two things capitalism loved most: freedom and choice. These people called themselves edge runners, positioned themselves against the corporate world order. They declared their own freedom and opposition to the status quo, but deprived of any peaceful way of meaningfully change what they called the system. They reached for more radical methods of self-expression. These people were no strangers to violence.
Nova, anyway.
It's the same, Mayo. Alright.
Jesus fucking Christ. Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
She's in the tub of ice, crammed in with another. Fuck. Like slabs of meat.
Keep it together, V. If she survives, she won't remember a thing. Tiny scar on the subconscious, that's all.
Or people who live through shit like this get panic attacks. Without ever knowing why. You'd be sipping a glass of ice-cold water and suddenly your hand's shaking.
V, jack into her biomon. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Jacking in.
Jacking in.
Sandra Dorset, NC570442. Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neural cord. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Is that even safe? Can't we just get her out of here?
We found her still breathing. Can't lose her. We need that biomon working, checking for hemorrhages, whatever. Find that shard and yank it.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Jack, look sharp. Not done yet. Don't know who's out there.
Locked and ready, hermano. Do your thing.
Oh, fuck.
She's flatlining.
V, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo. Fuck, this is bad.
Hey, catch, vato!
I think... Holy shit, it worked.
Fuera, cabrón. Get her outside. Scav rats abandoning ship. Must have seen trauma. Decided to cut their losses. Fuera, get her out. Terrace.
Landing. Stand clear. Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions. Place the patient on the ground.
5 steps back. Now. TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulants being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
Well
Let's
then.
get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over. Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Listen, Mano. I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels?
Alright, Tracy, take it easy, man. Pain editors and mortality rates. Introduction. The implant known widely as the pain editor is cyberware that reduces or even entirely eliminates pain. It's enjoyed unwavering popularity for years among certain circles in Night City, the most devoted and arguably most valuable of which is mercenaries. It is using this test group that Zeta Tech conducted the following research. The pain editor is a neural coprocessor that inhibits the signals sent from nociceptors to the parietal lobe. I don't know words. Of the brain, thus preventing feelings of pain in the user. Note, some models also reduce symptoms of fatigue. The beneficial effects caused by the pain editor are in some ways similar to the symptoms of hypoesthesia, including greater resistance to physical forms of torture and the ability to ignore pain from severe wounds, which can allow the user to continue to perform beyond normal human limitations for a brief period. Sounds lovely. However, some studies have reported that the pain editor can yield a range of undesirable side effects. For example, in the heat of battle, some users are unaware of the severity of their wounds, which causes them to continue fighting without realizing they are dying and require immediate medical attention. That would be a side effect to not feeling pain, sure. The statistics support the theory that a lack of negative reinforcement may cause users to continue fighting when the rational strategy would be to retreat and escape death. Since 2020, the mortality rate of pain editor owners is above 60%. In this report, I addressed the question of how to better protect Zetatech clients from avoidable death while using our pain editors. Yeah. I mean...
Had a day with Misty, but can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
Ba, 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 ba. He looting. Hang on. Did I... Oh, here we go. No. Did I read them all already? I think I did, yeah. Yeah. Thought I might have picked another one up. Oh. Alright, let's get out of here.
Saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako on the holo. Tell her the job's done.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Of course she's alive and well. That's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later. Word's out the NCPD's gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in 5th.
Leave it to me, mano. I'm driving.
Ain't got them crazy 9-gear DCTs yet, I guess.
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
Nah, mano. Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here. Man, I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh, shit. You're right. Is it just me, or... Oh, fucking knew it. Man on our ass, tailing us. Hello. I don't like this heat. No one tight bit. Scab! Hijo de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie.
Come on, Pete!
Can't keep her steady!
Hold tight, V!
Watch yourself!
Holy fuck! Mierda! Perdón! Chingado! Got you, asshole! Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, V.
It's okay. It can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
Nobody's got a shadow that's taller than mine. Got this rap shit down to a sign. To my alliance, it's always define the laws of the language. We only alphabet vowels and consonants are reclined. We rapping giants, so we mastering English. Don't be negative bitches because we came with the vicious explicit vocals that be scaring them locals. We gon' be making the riches and you be tasting delicious flavors of music. Just put it up in your blowholes. Let it into your veins.
Damn. They're pulling out all the stops.
Watson's on lockdown until further notice. Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
Heart of gold? Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
She took a liking to you.
The devotion I demonstrated grabbed her by the gut.
Right.
I'm loyal, stable in my affections.
Mm-hmm.
And unassuming. You get it.
Ain't got all day!
V. Shit's going down.
Get the hell! Fucking shoot!
You look like your average bust.
These ain't your average badges. That's Max TAC. NCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Gonks out there, though. Just a midday snack for them. Well, show's over. Poor bastards. But they had it coming.
Time's running out, but the music never stops. 101.9.
Made it. Almost at your place.
What about you? Not likely to make it back to Haywood now.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Oh, yeah. I'll play nice Jackie again.
That's how it works.
Sweet dreams, then.
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
Oh, it's already here. Idiot.
Good evening, Night City. My first guest tonight is the president of the church.
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deets.
Praise be to thee, our Father in heaven. And our second guest is Karina Lee, host of the Chip In program, which promotes the use of cybernetic implants. How's life treating you, beautiful?
Can't complain, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
Now, I'd like us to talk about the most exclusive and highly sought-after implant on the market today, Arasaka Corp's Relic. But maybe we ought to make sure our fair audience is up to speed. Karina, what is Relic exactly? In a word, if you could.
In one word, I'd say immortality.
Immortality? Really?
That's right. Relic allows you to transfer the consciousness from a dying person, finding a new home for their soul on a transferable chip. This person, they'll never leave your side, a companion forever with you in your own consciousness.
Child, think for a moment about what you're saying. This relic is an abomination that feeds on human misery. It is an unnatural likeness, a golden calf born by false prophets. Arasaka speaks of preserving the soul, but they can promise nothing more than a heartless, mindless algorithm, speaking with the voice of the departed. What's more, this technology is just another tool of coercion and corruption. Only the wealthy and powerful elite will have access, and they will pay any price in exchange for a chance at this so-called immortality.
Well, that is true that Arasaka Corp has specifically limited access to the relic in order...
Your promise is a lie, an evil lie, motivated by greed and Now that is rich. Hey, excuse me? False promises, greed, a lust for power. Why, it sounds an awful lot like a church to... What? How dare you? Do you not promise a life after death? Do you not charge funeral fees to a family in mourning? Maybe the Reverend is just afraid of some healthy competition, huh? Competition? You believe everything in this world can be counted, measured, rationalized.
And wouldn't we be right? We can construct artificial brains, create new consciousness.
But I ask you why? What does that give us? Are we as a people on this earth any happier for it? You claim that this relic gives eternal life, but all I see is an eternity of suffering. Rather than say goodbye, we haunt ourselves with their voices, their presence.
What do you folks think? Who holds the truth? Is it Ms. Lee or maybe Reverend Culver? That is up to you. Send Culver or Lee to 7892 to cast your vote and enter your name for a chance to win tickets to this year's playoff. Until next time, Night City. Toodles.
What? Nice. It's rare I sit through and watch all the TV stuff because they're cut a bit funky at times, but some nice lore building.
Gates busted again. Third time.
Paid to get it fixed the last two. Gotta be some kind of scam. You can have a word.
The mod's triggering now. To be honest, I don't know why I left these in my game. They're probably not going to get used once. Right. Got the vibes on in here. Whoop, whoop. Soup. Yeah, I preferred the vibes on that station, to be honest. Right. To bed. What? Yeah, okay, so this is something I've got enabled. Hold B. Alright.
Oh, V. You get any sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. Dunno, neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling, my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride.
In other
Throw
news,
some threads, meet me downstairs.
sailed in at dawn on her aircraft carrier. But just what could the heiress to the corporate throne want in Night City?
What's up, BD Maniacs? Hungry for a new emo rush? Then check out the latest word from the freshest BDs on the market. Foreign body. Body is everything. There is nothing else. It is you, but it is also a tool for your mind to interact with the world. But what would happen if this tool tried to live its own life? What if it tried to kill you? Though not a particularly original addition to the thriller genre, this brain dance features Luke Poller. Featuring Luke Poller, it's still a solid experiential ride. Bloody hell. Experience? Is that not enough? The fear of disobedient implants has been around since pirates were walking around with peg legs. Well, maybe not that long. As a result, the trope has been pervasive in film, brain dance, and urban legend alike. Still, Foreign Body borrows some of the genre's best elements while still incorporating just enough new stuff to the mix to keep it interesting. After all, it's not every day you see the world from the perspective of a sentient arm. Maxwell's Rehab. This brain dance season has been chock full of horror, but this one stands out from the rest. The always phenomenal Maxwell Ramirez is pushed to the brink of cyberpsychosis so we can relive his return to normalcy. The title offers a tone of optimism, but don't let that fool you. You will relive Maxwell's slip into psychosis, the heartbreak of his wife, and the gradual reintegration into a world that is now different from how he left it, This BD is a must relive the season, but it's not for the faint of heart. Badlands Raid. At last, a BD for those looking for something a little lighter. Badlands Raid is a remake of the 2023 classic, which was an innovative, I can't even speak today, man, tour de force of the time. For those of you unfamiliar, the plot revolves around an ordinary boring guy who accidentally gets tangled up in a nomad ambush on a Zetatech convoy. I won't spoil it, because even though the main plot hasn't changed in 54 years, most people these days probably don't know the ending. What I will say is this: the remake's creators have introduced a few modern twists into the story that should make for a pleasant surprise to classics lovers and newbies alike. Cool.
And now, a shout out to all the lowlifes over at the Atlantis. Ladies and gents, here's that all-time classic from Johnny Silverhand, chipping in.
I was going to say, is it coming on? Right, I need to go for a toilet break. Enjoy the jam. I'll be right back. I'm back. Look at that, just in time as well.
Maximum Mike here. You're listening to 107.3 Moral Rock. They haven't shut me up yet, and they never will as long as you keep listening.
quiet it down. Can we turn it down at all? It's pretty loud. I can't get out. I can't get out. I'm stuck. I've locked myself in. Help. Ret. It's a ret. Ret. Oh. Okay, well it's not functioned quite correctly then, has it? This mod. Oh, maybe it doesn't remove it. I think there's a variation of it that does, but there's all this stuff in here, right? That these iconic things. They were like DLCs and things you could get briefly via Twitch stuff, like the NUS stuff. There's a mod that basically integrates it into the game world. It's stuff you can find, buy, or whatever. I've got it, but apparently it doesn't just get rid of it if you have it already. It just adds it if you don't have it. Yeah. Also notice I've got extremely low carry capacity. I might change that. It's an optional download for that. What's it called? The Dark Future mod that you have to manage your hunger and your fatigue and stuff. I think the minimum is on the lower settings, like 120 by default. But I thought let's go for something a bit more savage. But I think this is too savage. You can get cyberware that boosts your carry capacity. Like in vanilla, you never go for it because you never need more carry capacity. You probably have like 300 by default. But as you can see, I'm not really carrying anything right now. I'm already hurting a bit, so it's do kind of want to take some of this stuff out though. Shotgun. Shotguns are good. Starter stuff. I'm actually stuck. Yeah. Now wait an hour to get out. This is a problem. How? I guess we're reloading, aren't we? Oh, holy shit. You're kidding me, right? How far back is this? Oh, I know it's in the room, but did I close the door behind me? Never close the door behind you. Lesson learned. Excuse me. Oh, huzzah. A bunch of clothing items. I'm gonna take these and scrap them immediately. I don't think I actually want to use these weapons because Might be a bit OP, you know. Got your jacket. Got your jacket. You look pretty cringe if you wear that though, brother. Oh yeah, we got a lot of things, haven't we? We need to figure out what we want to invest in. Let's see, shall we? So reflexes is assault weapons. Body is shotguns and LMGs. Cool is pistols and snipers, isn't it? Okay, so I think we put one into body because we're going to want body regardless, I think. Reflexes usually go well with melee, but I don't think we're really going to be doing any melee this playthrough. As cool as it is, it's what I've done my task. Yeah, the two last playthroughs. I think I did the same thing in the end. Who knows, maybe I'll end up doing it for a third time. I think technical ability is going to be a good shout. Intelligence is pretty much tied to hacking and smart weapons, which I have no interest in. So it might end up being body, technical ability, and cool as the main focus. I don't know, actually. Maybe a good one to get off the bat is slow healing, right? I feel like I want to go into technical ability early because that means I can get more cyberware benefits sooner, right? Reflex is good for the auto weapons, though, I think. There you go. I think that's how I'm going to start. Then we'll go from there. Scrap all that shit for now. Stash. I suppose I could scrap this stuff as well. Huh. Yeah, let's just scrap it. Scrap it, scrap it, scrap it, scrap it. Gives us a head start on those materials. Oh, I'm already wearing that. Hang on. Yeah, okay, it is counting. So we get increase XP and street cred by 5%. That's cool. What do you want? Anyway, shall we get out of here?
What?
Gina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How'd you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
Oh, no.
You right? Hey, yo, V. How about a round or two? What do you say? How you like my new punching bag? Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping, he did. Be curious to see how he handles the likes of V. So how about it? Let's do this. Light on your feet. Keep that head moving.
Fuck him up!
Ever thought of monetizing it? I can arrange a fight.
Oh, damn.
What do you say? You mentioned something about fighting. I've seen you landing blows in the ring. You've got sharp instinct, good edge. You can go far, especially if you get chipped. These fights, let's just say they aren't lethal, but very lucrative. Yeah, lucrative for who? You or me? Both of us. I get a small percentage of the total winnings, you know, as your agent. You get the rest. Oh, I get it. You want to get rich off my blood, sweat, and tears. Hey, you gotta make a buck somehow, right? At least I'm giving it to you straight. Fights happen in different parts of the city. You choose where you want to go, put down your eddies, and start swinging. You win, you take home the pot. Manage to drop every last one of them, you get a chance to fight the grand finale. That all clear? Crystal. Good. Oh, except you won't be setting foot outside O'Reilly. Not yet.
See?
I believe.
My dreams are nothing but mist, and I am nothing but down.
You ever gonna stop singing?
Oh, that was the best performance of Corporate Wars I've ever seen!
You and your musicals.
Hey, Hordes. Oh, he said something to me, didn't he?
Let's have a look.
Let's have a look.
Thanks a lot.
Don't make trouble. Be trouble.
Hello, it's time for your local news. The Aratama Matsuri Festival is nearly upon us. To mark the event, the streets of Night City will come alive with exquisite multi-story dashi floats. The festival program will also include musical performances by biwa virtuosos and theatrical performances in the No tradition. The sponsor for the festival is the Arasaka Corporation, and in an exciting development, even Hanako Arasaka has announced her participation in the Dashi Parade. From all of us at WNS News, we wish you a safe and fun Matsuri. Enjoy yourselves, Night City. After the break, cyber psychosis, myth or reality? Stay tuned.
Yeah, it is a little bit jarring, isn't it?
So, we going to talk about yesterday?
It's all in the report.
Oh, I read it. Except there's no mention of me telling you to Delta the fuck out of there. Yeah, no biggie. Not like that cyber psycho was a tank on 2 chrome legs. What the fuck were you thinking? There's a reason Max Attack exists, you know.
My clients don't need to kick the tires or peek under the hood. They know Muammar El Capitan Rez already did it for them. Make everyone's lives even easier. I set up my auto fixer net page. Just click, check the pics, choose a car, meaning if you can. And then shoot me the cred, full speed ahead. Just 2 things. No reservations, no installments. Some stuff about those fights. And then the quest thing. Cool.
Man of the hour. Sheesh, took you long enough. Worked up
Bobby.
an appetite, just waiting. Sit down, let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Didn't figure you was the type for Asian. Would have thought you'd find it too exotic.
What do you mean? What's there not to like? Noodles? Check. Synth sirloin? Check. Get some more Chile action up in here, and you're looking at Mama Wells' signature sopa de fideos.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had a brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated cool.
Thought Dex bounced out of the ring a few years ago. Messed with the nasty crew in Pacifica. Things got ugly.
Mm-hmm. Gang wars 2 years back. Somehow Dex got caught up in the craziness. A lot of bodies lying in the streets by the time the shooting stopped. Yeah, Dex got lucky, though. Managed to slip under the radar till tempers cooled. Took a while, but he's made one hell of a comeback.
This is it, Jackie. Our break. Dex needs friends, needs us. We can use them.
Amen, it's a win-win.
So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Our Lord and Savior wants to tell you everything himself, face to face. Oh, no pressure, but this whole deal, he's riding on you now, I say.
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news. Now Dex says he needs to check you, talk to you. Look, V, it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Guess I got no choice then.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying?
Don't get me started on fixers. They catch a client, find the cheapest gong to do the job, then drop their corpse at a landfill.
Shit. Hit the nail on the head, V. Gracias a Dios. Estoy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our, dust-up with the scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
You need a new wardrobe, handsome. Maybe Giovanni Brizzi can save you.
Don't mind me.
First stop. Ripper Duck and Holmes. Easy on the gas, huh? I just ate.
Oh shit, the
I was supposed to
haptics
stop
on
by
the
Vic's anyhow.
DS5
I got a date. Me and Miss
are
D.
working.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know?
the throttle and brake triggers are really stiff. But they're dynamic. They lighten up when you shift. I've got a bunch of like driving, handling, adjustment mods as well. Sounds like it was really revving there.
Find me one
So
of the
I'm
things
not really sure what was going on.
We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us.
Hey, Greg.
But you are not the masters of your memories.
It's Coca-Nage.
Or rather, not only to you. Do you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them?
Oh, yeah?
Cameras are all around us, even within us. Your joy, your worry, your...
Hey, V. Dr. Vector will see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
So I was talking about this mod earlier on. It's called Cosmopolitan V, I think. Or just like Cosmopolitan Night City, that is it. It's a mod that makes it so like it utilizes all the dubs of the game and makes different characters speak the language of which they come from. Given that there's this tech that auto-translates things right in front of you, sort of thing. It's kind of interesting to play and have so many like key dialogues spoken in a different language right in front of you. I'm really unsure how I feel about it. I think there's like maybe an inconsistency, a bigger inconsistency in the quality of the VA as a result, but it's kind of interesting. I definitely recommend it if you play this game a bunch and you've completed it a few times, just as something different to do. I considered doing it for this one, but I thought it might be a bit too much. But I haven't posted my mod list on Discord, no, but I was talking about it towards the start of the stream that I'm happy to put together like a collection or at least a list of all the things I've got installed to share if people are interested. But it's not like a super crazy mod list. It's still very vanilla plus, I think, other than the sort of survival features via Dark Future that, you know, adds hunger and fatigue and things like that, and then the combat overhaul. Other than that, I haven't added any new clothes features or anything like that. It's, you know, it's overhauling what's there, sort of thing. Same with the driving. Like I've installed a bunch of shit there that I've never tried before, and I'm curious to see if it makes it a bit more engaging. Sounds like you can run kind of manual gears with this. I'm not sure. We'll see. Kibi. Oh.
I miss my sister.
That's sad. It just makes me think of that clip. No?
Drops his guard. You can see the fatigue on him. It's really starting to weigh him down. Starting to take over.
Vicky, spry as ever, you old ripper. It's good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. It's been a while. What do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig. Had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights?
Whole kit and caboodle.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex to Sean, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
Last time. You hear? Chair, please. Sit down and relax. Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances.
I think about it, this might bug out if I don't do this, I'm not sure.
Now jack in.
We're just getting immersed, bro.
Kuroshi? Whoa. Vic, nothing tops that on the market.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
I gave you my word I'd pay you back, but this might be too rich for my blood.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get back in one piece. Eddie's in hand. You peruse and choose while I scan. Let's see what's going on inside. Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this. Lay that major league arm of yours right here.
So, what's new in the life of Victor Vector?
Yeah, if I'm being honest, not much. And that's fine with me. I used to live in a world where all that mattered was who's who, what's what, and how's why.
And what happened?
One day, I just dropped it and never looked back. I'll never be a legend in this town, but been sleeping nights ever since. Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
Play by play, though? Really, Doc? Makes it sound like a dentist. Always going on and on.
Don't be mean now. Remember, I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip. Lights out for a minute, all right?
No, my eyes!
Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in. You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches. Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful. Time for the scanner.
Best Ripper Doc in
It
Watson.
might take you a few
Night City
seconds to
veteran,
adjust,
old friend of Jackie
but
Wells.
First time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions. I also injected an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well. It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
Thanks again, Vic. You're the best. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show 'em what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
So some of the other stuff I've got installed is like some lighting changes in some of the situations. Like here, you can see it's a bit more naturally lit. I haven't used them before, but I saw a big suite of them changing sections throughout the game, certain locations. I wanted to give them a go and see what they look like. I think they're a little more like realistic with the lighting, but as the mod page says, probably removes a bit of that artistic vision, so I guess we'll see. It's a lot brighter in here, put it that way.
Who's winning?
Hernandez. You know, in the old days, that cripple Malone would have been flat on the boards. Now, every last fighter's got extra skull lining. Absorbs 75% of every blow.
Got cash riding on this?
Nah, just looking. It's out of habit more than anything else.
Miss it, don't you?
So if you don't know, fix a bit of a boxing leg end. Certificate? Certificate of participation. Presented to Victor Vector, second place heavyweight class, 4th open finals. Some boxing Grand Prix. Harriet Boner. Organizer. Keeson Roberts, NCBA president. April 3rd, 2061. So, 16 years ago. He's won his own fair share too. Anyways, get the fuck out of there. Immunosuppressant. That's what I just took. So that's part of Dark Future as well, I guess, is it actually triggers this. Cyberware does not increase humanity loss rate. Suppresses max health cost exceeding cyberware capacity. Cannot trigger cyber psychosis or fury. It's saying a bunch of things that I don't really know right now as far as how those features work. But you can see there in the top left we've got a pink bar and then a bunch of grey bars. So left is, I guess, thirst, then it's hunger, and then it's fatigue. And I think the pink one is nerve. The lower your nerve gets, the I guess the harder it is to control your weapons and stuff. Yeah, talking about cyber psychosis. I guess we'll find out. Wow, my real cat's getting jealous, evidently. He's like yelling.
Your heart chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay, do my best to talk us up.
How's it going?
Hey, how well you know Bug exactly?
La mamita got a soft spot for me. No, but seriously, she ain't the type you go out, grab a beer with. Don't actually think she got any soft spots anywhere. For anybody.
Right. You've been with Misty a while, huh?
Yeah, about a year. Why?
Just asking. Never thought you'd last that long in a stable, healthy relationship.
Hey, come on, Mano. You know I was raised right.
How's your mom?
Worried about me. Been for a while.
Something happened?
Started climbing our way up. Got more and more knives out there, waiting to stab us in the back. Higher stakes, higher risk, Manon. You can see that. Later then.
Listen, I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyber psychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
Ramshy burgers. Oh. Something going on over there.
Come out, please. I'ma fucking wipe you. Come out immediately.
Yo, Mr. V, a pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live in pieces, Mr. Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory, smelling near like posies, without seeing your 30th?
It's first place or no place, Dex. Cost isn't a factor.
Classic. I'd expect nothing less from eager, supple youth. Respect. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Yeah, I was gonna say standard fare, pretty typical stuff.
Hang on. I got a question of my own now. Why all this, Dex? Why me? Could have had Jackie or T-Bug sitting here. Could have just done this on comms.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to look anyone I do biz with in the eye. Had the pleasure of meeting the Jackster in the past, and Sweet T-Bug helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we are. Besides all that, got a special little pre-mission just for you. But we'll get to that.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech, a biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Yeah? Guessing it belongs to a corp.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
Corps don't deserve special treatment.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
Client? What's her thing? Why she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End of convo. Anyway,
red flag number
our
one.
little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slotting the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Royce guy, what's he like?
A straight psychopath, chrome-loving kind.
Big club in this town.
I'll give you that, except few of its other members, no matter the stakes, would put a friend and associate through an industrial microwave dryer. Apparently, first thing to burst are the eyeballs. Get a nice clear pop. Then the rest goes goulash.
Delicious.
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you. One more thing, Mr. V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally a noggin.
Guy certainly knows how to protect his biz. Wants to put us on a few small kinks. Prep work, I guess. Before lining us up a big job. There's this combat bot, military prototype. Maelstrom clept it. Then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right, heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
That sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deets of some Militech agent too, but I don't know how much help she stands to be.
Chingon.
Nick, you don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
He's fucking whack, something special. Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table. Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
Parker. Think I ought to see her first. See what she's like, what she's after.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods, put my nose to the ground. Sniff around. Hasta luego.
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
You're V, right? She had me hold the demon for you. It should work on any 3rd-gen deck.
Got a Militech power line. Think it'll do.
Solid gear. For a beginner.
Okay. Glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
Here we go. So I've got another game that sort of adjusts the pacing. Did I say another game? Another mod? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I need to sleep. I've got another mod that changes the pacing of certain elements of the game as well. So you're not quite in as much of a rush, just so that it makes a bit more sense to go after some of the side stuff. You know. Yeah, we ain't gonna fuck with hacking too much, so that's that, I guess. Pop, 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 pop. Sure is pretty at times, isn't it? So part of Dark Future is that limits how many times you can summon your vehicle, which I kind of fuck with. All right. Where are we going? What are we doing? I think we can do... So we've got... It's 4:07 PM. So we've got a couple of in-game hours before we are needed. Nice car destroyer. It's pretty damn early. Are you going for like a completionist run? Yeah, I was gonna say, you do all the side stuff. It's surprising how quickly you can get to that high tier stuff. Let's do... What is that? Oh, I think I know what that is. It's not a particularly easy side gig, is what that is. A lot of them are particularly easy off the bat, to be honest, if quite honest. Could do some of these assault in progress. Ah, fuck it. We'll just go for the... Well, hang on, actually. Isn't there a... combat encounter up here or something? I don't really know yet, but probably just guns. We're running a mod that changes the combat balance though, so it's not as beneficial to go in certain directions, so the way you make builds is slightly different.
apart layer by layer until they got nothing. Understand? Empty cores. Then you initiate.
I'll mess you up real good.
I think it's one of those things where some early combat encounters might actually be easier as a result. I mean, as long as your aim is good, you're probably fine. Oh, we just picked up a shard as well. Oh, they're highlighted. A little favor. Dwayne, parties tomorrow. Need something preem. I mean, something that'll burst your skull sponge. I want people screaming rainbows and blowing Technicolor chunks. Some shit that'll make the come down seem like a bad trip. I got the eddies. You get what I need. Be the richest dealer in this town. Let me know, choom. Also realize we've got some skill points to invest. I'm thinking... The thing is, like, reflexes, it's good for the guns. But even the perks here are not that interesting. But the rest of this is for, like, melee, which I don't really need. So I don't want to invest too much in that. Health items are going to be useful, so we may as well level into that stuff right now. Maybe I should invest in cool quite a bit, because probably use a bit of stealth here and there. That and pistol and sniper stuff isn't a bad shout. Yeah, let's do that. I suppose currently we're doing this as well. I want to put at least 4 in everything so we get access to the bottom tier. It's so easy to like just build heavily one direction and then get quite strong right off the rip. So like if I put all my points into reflex or whatever, then you know, you can progress quite quickly. Archived conversation with Dwayne and Bert. Dwayne says, hey, listen, we need to hook up for a party, some kind of cocktail that'll crank the good times, kind of fuck us up, you know, the usual stuff, but up to notch. Look, that's not gonna work anymore. The fuck's your problem, pussy? You're not getting any more from me. Listen, choom, must be fucking brain melt level scares right now, because I think you forgot your end of things. You supply, we offer protection. Now, I protect myself now. Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. But shit. You can check right fucking now if you want. Try me, I'm ready for you. You better grab your umbrella, worm dick. Me and the boys will be there soon. It's gonna rain lead. Well, that's what we came here for, I guess. Do I have a mod that lets you blend in with gangs in this? No, I don't. I don't think I do, anyway. No, I don't. I have seen a mod like that before, though. Let's sell some stuff for the time being. Oh, I think I'll keep that Umbra though. That's good. Sell those as well. Suppressant. See, that's a nice touch to that mod. Dark Future is he gave me that drug and he was like 2 puffs and another later. So I now have 2 puffs of it, I suppose. Right, let's do a put that in there. Go back to the car. So I think I can earn a summon of the vehicle every 8 hours in game, which is not very often. This game has quite slow time of day compared to most other open world games anyway, I think. Stash this, don't want it. So I can put the scope on this, I suppose. No, no scopes on this. Why not? Where are we going? Up here. Whoa, I didn't hit nothing, you saw nothing.
So listen, Maelstrom's got this Ripper Doc. Thing is, they're keeping her against her will, forcing her to work. Could you go grab her from those psychos? Her brother would be grateful. Deets attached.
How do we want to do this? Guns blazing, or... I'm feeling guns blazing right now. I want to shoot some things. Little safety save. Man, this thing kicks like a mule, eh? Oh shit.
We got it!
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus, this thing kicked. Come on up, no. Just gonna sneak in another way. Hey, look at this thing. That's with a mod on it that reduces it. Oh man, I blew that guy to pieces. Grenades do be strong, I suppose. Conversation. Nikolai Jordal. He's operating now. He pulled through. No idea. But that Lucy's a fucking miracle worker, I'm telling you. She chipped Bill that small intestine or something. Now he breaks out in a song every time he takes a piss. I'm not asking about hands. I'm asking about the deal. to get the gear. Sorry, at bow. Part of it, had to leave some of it, round up some more pissants, go back for the rest. Only this time no fuck-ups. Brit dancing. No, really, it's okay. It just scraped me. That so? Heard someone almost bit the dust. That would be Hans. He got hit bad. See his intestines. Can't get the smell out of my head. Fucking scav psychos. Yeah. Yeah. Well, at least we don't have smell-o-vision then. Oh. Food. Tomato juice. Lovely. Oh, we're just gonna hack a bunch then, seeing as we're here. Why not? Can we... No, we can't. Oh, no, we can. Once he, you know... Yeah. It's broken, but it's scrappable stuff. Okay. Else in here? We'll open that up, I guess. Ooh. Chemicals, the invisible killer. We've long known that the AVs crisscrossing us, guys, are busy dumping harmful substances in the air, such as aluminium, carbon dioxide, sulfur trioxide, and sulfuric acid. Studies have also revealed that the presence of dead red blood cells, E. coli, as well as sodium chloride, tabletop. Now, you don't need a degree in science to know the harm these substances can wreak on the body. We've found that sulfur compounds can lead to cancer, heart disease, and other illnesses arising from a weakened or even damaged immune system. Also lead to spontaneous dental hydroplosion and acute meningitis. Jesus. It's been a while since I've done a I'm going to read everything playthrough. Truthfully. Probably since, like, year one. So who knows, maybe I'll see some new stuff. Hey Arnie, please, I beg you, let my sister go. We agreed Lucy would work for you for 3 months. But that time's come and gone. This isn't fair, you broke the deal. So I'd be willing to add a little sweetener for you to let her go now. Please, Arnie, she's my sister. Birdie, how nice to hear from you. Here, I thought you forgot about us. Funny you should mention the deal, because I think it's you who fucking broke it. We strap you chrome, we support our Maelstrom brothers and sisters. You stay on with us. To drop your pathetic waste of an existence. Wait. To drop your pathetic waste of an existence. Add meaning to your worthless life. But you rejected us like a shoddy implant. You have feelings too, Bertie. You broke our hearts. As for little sis, she likes it here with us. In fact, care about what she wants so much, I texted her to make sure. Here's what she had to say. Hey bro, life's real good here. I'd rather stay with your Nova-ass chooms than run away with some coward cunt like you. Bye! Her words, not mine. Not mind. My hands are tied, man. It's her decision, dude. You get it. Can't just kick her out. Do her dirty like that. So anyways... And then just immediately puts the same bye. Took care of him. The scab fucks tried to cheat us, but we reminded them who we are. Should be a lesson to the rest of them in the city. Does mean, though, that tensions are going to be tight for a while. Don't want anyone to catch a bullet because of this. By the way, can you believe they tried to push the dirty chrome on me? Me! Christ! Selling sand to a nomad. Nova Astro. It's like feels intentionally blatant that it's not her, right? It's funny. Parallel lives. Oh, whoops. Bethesda RPG moment. Parallel lives. It being my purpose to write the lives of Alexander the King and Caesar, by whom Pompeii was destroyed. Multitude of their great actions afford so large a field, I were to blame if I should not, by way of apology, forewarn my reader that I have chosen rather to epitomize the most celebrated parts of the story and to insist at large on every particular circumstance of it. It must be borne in mind that my design is not to write histories, but lives. The most glorious exploits do not always furnish us with the clearest discoveries of virtue or vice in men. Sometimes a matter of less moment, an expression, or a jest informs us better of their characters and inclinations than the most famous sieges, the greatest armaments, or the bloodiest battles whatsoever. Therefore, as portrait painters are more exact in the lines and features of the face in which the character is seen than in the other parts of the body, so I must be allowed to give my more particular attention to the marks and indications of the souls of men. And while I endeavor by these to portray their lives, may be free to leave more weighty matters and great battles to be treated of by others. Jesus Christ, I just about had a stroke reading that. We hear my brain churning that one over. Right. There's another one up there I want to get to, though. Can I get up here? Yeah, there we go. There we go. There's no way to get all three on this one, unfortunately. So I think we just go... Yeah. Whoa! Oh, it fell under my weight. I heft. this one over here as well. And it's raining out here now. Same again. Oh dear. Cool. Right, let's finish this up, shall we?
Don't shoot! I'm a doctor. I'm not part of the gang.
I know. You're Lucy Thackeray.
Text blacked out again. Piece of shit. And you are?
V. Your brother sent me to get you out of here.
Birdie? Okay. Okay, just a moment.
What's with him?
They shot him. Almost got him sorted out, but the bleeding started again.
Look, we don't have time for this.
Tech they've got in here belongs in a scrapyard.
We got a Delta now.
Since you're still here, run a scan on him.
Pressure's falling. Same with the temperature.
He's going into shock. I'll try to stem the bleeding. You, give him a unit of synth blood. Come on! It's on the table. First from the left. Just not in my hand. Okay, gotta wait a bit before it closes up.
Why are you doing this?
I'm a doctor.
He probably killed more people than you'll ever save.
This is an operation, not a court hearing. All right, crisis averted, looks like. Rest he'll just have to sleep off. Thanks. Now we can go.
"75 Years of Cyberware" by Satomi Takahashi. A century ago, losing a limb meant tragedy, meant living with permanent disability, with severely reduced physical capability, and often with chronic pain. What's more, people with disabilities frequently suffered from widespread discrimination, both active, example employment bias, or passive or unconscious, example poor infrastructural inaccessibility. Today, assuming the dismemberment victim is financially stable, loss of a limb amounts to little more than a minor inconvenience. A century ago, employers could impose specific dress codes, hairstyle regulations, and piercing and tattoo bans. Many even pressed their employees to maximize productivity, often in violation of the law, such as through anti-pregnancy policies. At the time, however, deeper involvement with employees' bodies was simply impossible, legal or otherwise. But with the advent of cyberware, employers in the second half of the 21st century have imposed requirements for skin, bone, muscle, organ, and eye replacements in order to improve performance and workplace effectiveness. In extreme cases, security sector employees are commonly urged to undergo a so-called full-body conversions, or full cyborgization. Much has changed over the past 75 years from when cybernetic implants first hit the mass market. Many in the field of history of technology have argued cyberware is a positive force for progress, and many have argued the opposite. This book attempts to describe and contextualize the changes, for better or for worse, that it has introduced to our professional and personal lives. How has cyberware led us to where we are today, and where is it taking us next? Yeah, that was the gig info. I didn't even read it. Says, Blood looks out for blood, but he's a leadhead who was a gonk enough to join up with the Maelstrom. realized pretty quick the Psycho gang operates by simple rules. You stay, you die, or you pay. In comes his sister, Lucy, who chose option number 3. Instead of hard scratch, she bought out her bro's freedom with her expertise and services. She put 3 months of cyberware repair on the table. Problem is, 5 months have already come and gone. Now in comes you. This gig's on Bertie's dime. Guess he had a few extra eddies stuffed in his mattress. Now the driver is waiting. Dexter is sure. Mr. V, how about a little something to get the taste buds tingling? The biochip in question is in fact the so-called relic, which we watched a bit on TV about. Immortality tech. A Nova-tier piece of tech catering to the top 1%. Supposedly the best life insurance money can buy. You and I are going to be neck deep in eddies. Euro dollars. Victor Vector. Oh, hey V. What just occurred to me? Can't start your career in the major leagues right by sporting some rag of a t-shirt. The wind blows a lot stronger up there on top of the world. Old-timers like me hate to watch you kids catch a cold. Left you a couple of things in your stash at the apartment. Give them an honest try, and I bet they'll fit you just right. Well, thanks, Vic. Don't want to hear me say no to free threads, or come on, Vic. Feel like I owe you a bajillion eddies already. No way I can accept another gift. Another? If you don't think those Kuroshis were charity. Anyway, where else would I find a home for these things? Not Misty style, and my punk days are long behind me. Oh, that was from missed it. Dex says, Mr. V, I just want to remind you again that eddies have already changed hands between me and my esteemed Maelstrom partners in biz, around the sum of 50,000 euro dollars to be precise. So when you're there, take it off their hands. Don't let them try and shake you down. They're liable to do. Maelstrom being Maelstrom. Thanks for the info. You'll need it. Best of luck. Well, we've got what's her name?
Keep close to me.
Anyway, I hope they serve you well. As they say, style is supreme. Or maybe they don't anymore. I don't know.
Head down.
Head down. Nothing to keep your head down against.
Come on. Just a little farther. You ride, get in.
Where you going? It's a little wet out here, man. Patmos Collective. Capitalism is a fish served cold. First will come the great reality check, which ushers in the future of the world. Alright. Look at the time, it's just gone 6 PM, which means we can go over to what's it called?
Hey, Lucy's safe. Cream work. Thanks.
Oh, seems like my car despawned. I put it over there thinking it was out of the way. Yeah, really need a mod that changes the safety boxes for despawning cars in missions. I don't know if that's possible, but there's obviously like an area in which if you park your car during a gig, because there's a car that picks her up and drives off, they despawn your car. It was over there. I don't know why they despawned it. Just yoink this, I suppose. Oh, hang on. What the fuck?
You're entering a world of hurt! You'll pay for that! Come here!
Oh shit. Take cover. good. Where is he? Ah. You try and sneak in behind me. There is nobody, right? Why am I in combat right now? Okay, good. Up your head, bro. Fucking blown up! Oh yeah, I need to remember about my my condition. We're hungry, thirsty, energy's not the best. Minus 15% max stamina, minus 10% RAM recovery rate. My health is down 10% because of the hunger. 25% less regenerate on stamina because I'm thirsty. Sprinting and jumping consume stamina, slowly losing nerve over time. Okay. I got anything to drink? Apparently. Is that it? Got anything to eat? Berg. Half-eaten berg. I don't think I do have anything to eat. I think it's just playing the animations. I should probably just do it from my inventory, eh? That way you know. Yeah. Don't have any food or drink. Alright. Let's go buy something then. Oh, Operation Scout. Today we lost Lucy, metaphorically, and many of our brothers and sisters, literally. The rat sack responsible is a certain V, known merc, with a heart of fucking stone. One will rip out so he can feel the same pain he caused us. Whoever delivers said organ gets a year's supply of immunoblockers. Yeah, about that. Oops. Alright, where are we going? I need to buy some grub. Barker sliced pizza joint there. Street food? Fuck with the street food. Grab that on the way.
Don't wake up yet.
Oh, this thing is lazy on the handling. Is that a vendor there? Maybe you can find like unmarked vendors. Can I just not like reach him from there? No. Maybe I need a mod that adds more of them. I think there is one that does that. Anyway, you can go down in here for now. I think. That's this way. Wait. Is it? Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going this way. Where is the food? Where's the food? I think it's below. Bucket slice, bucket slice, bucket slice. That's guns, not food. Ah, food this way. See, I kind of like playing slightly different playthroughs sometimes, where you maybe have to explore a bit more. There we go. There's some food.
I'm ready. You ready?
There is a secret room, yeah.
Stomach's rumbling. Let's see what you got.
Dev room thing. Sushi. Hell yeah. In it goes. Anything to drink? Ah, yeah. Bit of cat food? Hell yeah. Takes your nerve down. That's pretty funny. Plus 30 hydration. Hydration is above 85, adds hydrated. Plus 5% stamina regen rate. Prevents hydration loss while active. It's 450 seconds. See, I think the real appeal of Dark Future is just having a purpose for like 80% of the consumables. The base game, really, they just exist, but there's no real purpose. Like coffee, for example. It'll give us, says, adds a stack of energized status, plus 10 energy for 600 seconds per stack of caffeine, adds up to 3 stacks. So it's like a temporary energy buff. Like buying a bunch of coffee and having that on you is never a bad idea, but my carrying capacity isn't great. Like cigarettes as well are great to get because you can use those to take your nerve off, but you can get addicted to shit, so it'll be interesting. Like I think booze gives you some of your nerve back. Adds 3 stacks of alcohol status. Minus 10% mitigation strength per stack. Slows your reloading down. If alcohol is stacked 4 times, plus 20 armor for 300 seconds. That's cool. Locust pepperoni pizza. We don't need food right now. We need a drink. Takes your nerve down though. That's kind of fucked. It's real water. Plus 20 hydration. It's above 85. Adds hydrated. Yeah, we already read about that. So that's 450 seconds. 82 a pop. 36. Is there a difference between still and sparkling, or is it just a? Yeah. Well, I'm not one for sparkling water. I'll be honest with you. I think we'll just buy a few of these. I don't want to ever carry loads of them around because my carrying capacity is, well, it's dog shit anyway, you can see. Fuck you, durable weave tank top. Nice. We're going to sell some of this. I don't know, maybe I do have a mod that helps with that shit, because they're Maelstrom attributed. I'm just going to sell some clothes to you, I guess. Katana. And he won it. It's 1,400 eddies to sell. Hell yeah. Making bank! Ooh, power precision rifle. I like that. I'm going to get rid of that, and that. Use that instead. With the pistol. Stamina booster plus 10. Yeah, I don't really want that. You can have that as well. Keep the rest of this shit. So now we should be able to just do soft drink. I think that's our water. Yeah, there you go. Lovely. Maybe I should have bought that coffee as well. Actually, I'm going to do that real quick. Decaf. Ugh. Buy one of those as well. I suppose I should actually drink that directly, because otherwise it might just drink the water again. Cool. Peps me up a bit. I feel like instead of calling it an end to exploring and shit, I should continue and take advantage of that. 7 PM. Let's equip that new weapon as well. Put that scope on there. Where did I park that car? It was around the corner, wasn't it? Shit. Well, hang on, I think there's some bikes here from these guys I'm about to end. Yeah. We'll just pinch one of those. Gonna say, is he gonna keep dodging me? Man, that grenade did bits, huh? Injury. 2 condition points. I don't even know what that is! I kept hearing that sound. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Takeshi and Jotaro. Oh, Jotaro. That's a name that we're going to hear a bunch. And a person we might even see very soon. Whilst we tracked down that Ripper, took out Keiko's tracker, said he didn't know she was one of ours. I don't give a flying turd fuck. Where is she? We'll find her. Ripper says she was here with some tune. Jake. Not the black guy with the mouth chrome. That one. That fucking lover boy. Yeah. The same. You have to get him. Her and that gonk fuck. Do it so everyone sees. So everyone sees what it's like when a bitch like her tries to skip on Jotaro. What about the Ripper? Teach him a lesson. No. Pay him. Any other whore comes to him, tell him to ping us first. Sure. Okay, let's try. I'm ready to leave. Really? Mean it? I have nothing to lose. You can't live that way anymore. When? Today. You get out today. No sense hesitating. Every day we wait is another we risk getting found out. Okay, we'll go to my Ripper. Tomb of mine. He rip out that locator in you. But whatever you do, don't mention Jotaro, or he won't help. I'll say you're my sis. Okay, then what? You stay at my place for the night, then I help get you out of the city. I'm scared, Jake. No place for you. Don't be afraid. This is the right thing to do. I'm wondering if this is a certain Jake we will come across later on. Potentially. Right, I think we got all the loot. Oh, there is a hackable terminal around here, I remember. Do a little platforming to get there. That's problematic. You only get basic and expert. Can't get advanced and expert. I mean, shit. You get Eurodollars from basic and advanced, but not from expert. Maybe I just want basic and advanced, actually, because expert is... I'm not really going for quick hacks. I mean, you can sell them, but... yeah, I don't know. Let's do... Can we do a basic and advanced? BD... 5.5 BD1C. No, we can't, because we need to start with BD, and I can't. So I may as well go for expert and basic. Basic! So we go 1C, BD, BD, 5.5. Done. Bait. Not really looking to use it in a combat sense, I don't think. So I think I'm gonna equip that covert usage. I think we're not far from my car's parked, actually. It's just around up here, isn't it? Isn't it? It's just a bit down here. Is that it there? No. Oh, it's around the corner.
This isn't college. You have to think.
There it is. It's a channel dedicated to advertisements. Hey, girl.
Yeah? What's up in the big world?
Your hair, I guess. You just walked right up in front of me. Right, where are we going? I could continue. It says dress sharp. It's not happening. Unless... Is there any nice stylishly? That sounds like a good option. Smell your hair smells like Up Dog. What's up, dog? Not much, you? Oh, chill. Oh, chill, Winston. I have to remember where I am. You going? I'm just gonna park. Literally anything else right now. There we go. Anything good in here? Well, it looks fancy in here. Well, as fancy as it can in Watson anyway. What's trending?
What's trending on the street right now?
Idiosyncrasy. Forget about other people. You need to express yourself. Show this city who you are.
Alright.
You been running this place long?
Few years now. Used to be a fashion designer.
Wow, what happened?
Same thing that's happening everywhere. Gave the job to some algorithm. Program can
shit.
spit out 1,000 new designs in a second. Can't compete with that.
That's a commentary that only gets more and more accurate by the day. Anyway.
Looking for some nice threads. Nothing tacky.
We'll find you something dapper in no time.
What I'm here for. What we got? Purple Panther shirt. That's quite nice, isn't it? How do I look in this? Oh, yeah. Inappropriate, though. There isn't any really good pants, though, is there? God, they're a bit much, aren't they? What about shoes? No. I thought this place was meant to be stylish, man. The shirt is nice, so I will buy that. That's 2,500. Shit. God damn. There's no good shoes. We have to go elsewhere. What do you think? Do you think I wear the sequins well? Dark sapphire, thermo, fabric, rocker pants. Hell yeah. Oh, what about the coat though? Coat's pretty flash. Wrong universe for an understated look, though, I suppose. Well, we got the top. And he looks tired. It's the shoes, really, that's the problem. Well, sorry, lady. Shouldn't stand there. We role playing now. Whoop. 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 I don't know how to drive. Whoop. Dead Zed. Doesn't really sound like a place I get smart shoes, does it? Not really got many options though, have we? It's that. Or that. That is literally it. Wow, for real. No more clothing. Okay. Can you not, like, just tap change the radio? You have to bring up the menu every time? It's kind of ass.
91.9 ロイヤルブルーラジオスムーズなハーモニースムーズな毎日
Well, it's not my car, so if it gets towed, not my problem. Imagine cars getting towed in Night City. Right, where's this vendor? This way. There he is. Got any good kicks?
Hey, how's life?
Isn't that Tiger Claw Inc? Since when do gangers sell threads?
Since one of their bosses decided that they don't need tombs with fucked up spines.
Yeah, fair enough.
Got any nice threads for me?
If thrift falls into your definition of nice, then sure.
Yeah, I'm not really, not really what I would call smart, though, is it? What did I expect? They're loud. The fucking shoe options, bro.
I need to change my style.
I might be able to pick something up from the wardrobe store. They're better. I suppose they're better. Oh look, urban outfit. Yeah, not really what I was going for. I forget it unlocks the prologue outfit that you can't usually get via the store. That's kind of neat. Well, I suppose that's really it then. I don't have any other options. The smartest looking motherfucker out there. I'll do. Alright, well, let's go and do it then. We're just around the corner actually, aren't we? May as well drive that. Oh. Oh, yeah? Oh, shit. Forgot that's something I could even do. Oh, shit. Off to a good start with the auto drive. Although that bug will never be fixed, apparently.
I'm going to give you now!
Woman, please move. Oh! Please move. Oh, she dropped it. Right, I'm gonna switch to this. Oh no, I'm too fat. Fat with stuff. Jesus. Right in there, buddy. Which ones are worth the most? What a lovely sound. Oh shit, it's right here, isn't it? I'm just gonna slide my way on through here. Don't mind me. Ah! That's a cop. I don't give a shit about the traffic accident. That's cool. Whoops. Anyway.
Looking a little put out there, Input.
What?
Interest you in a preem BD?
No. It was good.
What do you got?
What don't we got? Women and men of your dreams. Synaptic acting A-listers, no washed-up virtue porn boy toys or blow-up dolls here.
Uh-huh.
Auteur stuff. It'll grip your heart and blow your nerves right out of your body. Pure bit-based ecstasy.
Sounds great.
That's why people come here.
Yeah.
Clearly know how to sell it.
Not a sales pitch, it's a warning. I'll give you one word. Bespoke. Not for everyone's synapses. Think you can handle it?
You know what? Maybe another time.
Sure thing, stud.
I'm not going in, apparently. No, it was a joke. I actually do need to go in.
Reconsidered, huh?
Yeah.
Bespoke? Damn, that sounds promising.
I just saw the option fuck yes and went, well, whatever the opposite of that choice
Couple of
is.
things you need to know first. Severe penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping. Someone catch your eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you. Like I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Door's open.
Have fun, Input.
Welcome to Lizzie's. My, what a sweet little face you have.
Pretty dumped her already.
See how there's no music in here. Because they only have copyrighted stuff in here, I guess. So it's kind of weird vibe.
Maybe you can tell me about it.
Hey.
Get you something.
I'm looking for Evelyn Parker. You know if she's here?
Who's asking?
Big tipper. Generous when I get the answers I'm looking for.
Appreciate the gesture, truly. But afraid I don't get paid to talk. Opposite, actually.
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one. Evelyn Parker. I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
Sense on? Only tequila I drink.
Jesus, tanked it.
How would you know?
I like to know everything about the people I work with. Either that or it was just a lucky guess.
Why are we meeting here? Any particular reason? Actually, it doesn't seem much like your thing, this place.
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on. Know a place we can talk where ears won't prick up to listen. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. If anyone asks, we're not here.
So, what can a horny girl
Nothing's
like
wrong.
me do
Really.
for a hungry guy
Why
like
don't you just tell me the truth?
Huh?
I just told you.
So.
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
You don't give a rat's dick what Dex thinks. We both know that.
You have trouble accepting compliments?
No, just think flattery's beneath you. Am I wrong?
Maybe Dex is beneath you. Have you known each other long?
You writing Dex's bio? Hate to disappoint, but I just don't know much.
In other words, you hardly know each other. Yet he fingered you for this job. Curious.
Shit, buzz Dex right now if you're getting cold feet. I can wait.
I doubt he'd add anything I haven't already heard. Anything I'd really like to hear, for that matter. There's only one other bunch that's worse than fixers in that respect. Used car salesmen. I'll go with my gut for now.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka, making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Kompeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
You know, just never rolled through that neighborhood.
Damn shame. The fresh they serve is sinfully good. Chef must have made a deal with the devil.
So where's this chip hiding exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka? He's in town?
Don't you read the scream sheets? The media couldn't get enough of Yori coming to Night City. It was all over the headlines. Anyway, he's heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son.
What? So Arasaka Jr.'s planning to grab the reins while in Night City?
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them? Top dog like Yorinobu's bound to have an army on call. Hotel's probably a goddamn fortress by now, too.
Yorinobu keeps exactly no hustle around. Not one guard. Got rid of them a long time ago.
Huh. Why is that?
Surely you know what they say about Arasaka intel. Sneeze in Night City, and a blossom drops from a cherry tree in Tokyo. Yorinobu was convinced his Arasaka security detail reported directly to his father.
So we're not jumping the corp. We're jumping Yorinobu Arasaka himself.
Yorinobu is a puppet. He lost all his cards years ago when he failed to do Daddy's bidding. Saburo's had Yori's balls in a vice for years. He might just turn the screw and crush them outright if he learns his son's up to no good again.
Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your prick perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch. Aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
Wait, Neutral Netwatch is mixed up in this.
Netwatch provides net security for all corporations, and collects eddies in the millions for it. But in this day and age, everyone's in the game, and no one can afford to be a saint. To win, one has to go all in.
So what's Yorinobu due to walk away with?
Unimportant. You focus on the biochip.
What could cyberspace's watchers and protectors offer him? Intelligence on his enemies?
That doesn't matter in the least. Because you'll make sure the transaction never happens, and I get the chip.
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now, where's he hiding it?
Well, likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is...
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
What else you know about Yorinobu?
Quite a bit, actually. He studied finance and biotech in Tokyo. Probably didn't have a choice in the matter, come to think of it. Saburo was grooming him to be his successor. But then Yorinobu vanished to chase his own dreams. Cut himself off from the Corp for years. Long story short, Though the black sheep returned, the bitter taste remained. But that's only one side of him. There's another. An intelligent man who has always walked his own path, and so has his own designs on the Corp.
Seems to be risking everything with this relic scam.
Yes, because he's fallen for the biggest lie this town puts forward. That he can gain and retain control of anything.
One more thing. Data that's on the chip. What is it?
Irrelevant, entirely.
We're talking about data Yorinobu snuck out of Arasaka. What's more, he wants to pass it on to Netwatch. Sounds pretty damn relevant to me.
Listen, V. The relic. That's my concern. Your concern? Earning a paycheck.
Red flag
Just
number
get
2.
the job done. I'll make sure your bank accounts are sated.
All right.
Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you.
It's a joke.
Should help you plan.
Because it's the worst
Brain
part.
dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes? No. They can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
Supposed to be Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside. You know each other?
How else could I get all this intel? I know him pretty well, actually. We have an arrangement. Strictly business. Suits us both, I think.
Let's see this brain dance.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years. V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So, you'll be a good boy, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
Hey, there you are.
This is V. He's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf.
Sensory sig amps, acoustic and emotive wave monitors. It's top shelf hardware.
Yeah, most of it's customized. Only thing factory are the casings.
Mod all this yourself?
What do you think?
Expression translator. Fuyutsuki, right? Thought the matrices on that series were fucked up.
They were, but swapping out matrices is simple. And this was the only model that'd support additional scanware. All right. Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
Oh! So, let's calibrate. Tune it to him. Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So, we drop V inside. Let him look, let him rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
Look, I'm no BD virgin, but the raw stuff? Uncharted territory.
Relax. I'll explain everything. It's less complicated than it sounds. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going. Gotta create your sensory profile first.
A what profile now?
A model of your perceptions and emotional responses. Need to adjust that so the raw BD won't overwhelm you. If I don't, best case scenario, you'll get nauseous as soon as you're in. Probably barf like you would in a shoddy virtue enviro.
Mm-hmm. And worst case?
Your synapses sizzle like locusts in a deep fryer. But we're not about to let that happen. Nuh-uh.
Okay. Hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Get a lot of requests like this?
All the time. But it's usually stuff the girls scroll at the club. I take that and do some routine porn tuning.
Crank up the orgasms?
More like cut out all the other shit. Fucking's business as usual for these guys. Their minds wander to grocery lists, spouses' birthdays, late bills, whatever. But even then, you can refigure things, mold the emotions into something unique, unforgettable. So, I can't complain. One more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in. Okay. All set. You need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't he just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks. Besides, won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
What'd you choose?
Corner store holdup in Haywood. Real amateurs. Don't even know where I got it. Suits our needs perfectly, though. You ready?
This won't take long.
Be diving in 3, 2, 1.
Light mode! Ah!
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Okay, on you go.
Down! Everybody! On the ground! I want to see you kissing the flooring! Money! Now! Or I will fucking drop you! I swear to God! Whoa! Yeah! Hey! Now! Before I blow your fucking head off!
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your rec?
Dunno, Let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Oh, yeah. Think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa. Who?
Runner for my crew, security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Evelyn, I won't get a damn thing out of this without T-Bug.
Judy, please.
Ev, he wants to bring a runner in? What part of that don't you understand?
How do I know she'll only perch in this footage? Observe, not fuck with anything.
Me. I'm your guarantee.
Yeah, right.
Help me. This one last time. I promise everything will work out, just like we planned.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki. Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Judy and Evelyn, they're chill. They're helping me work through this BD.
Uh-huh. All right. You gonna tell me what this is about?
Listen, need your help. Got no clue what to look for once I'm in.
All right, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick tip ice, and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire up, Judy.
All right, V. Eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat. Are you?
Evelyn, I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
He said the thing.
I said, no. They'll have my head for this. Then, you shall perish for a good cause. But make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to...
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we won't now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
Sorry to make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything all right? You seem tense. Edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus on me. Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
Very nice.
It's a penis nanogel scam. Do not click on any emails with ads for penis enlargement nanogel. This is a scam. Ordinary gels cannot stimulate new cell growth. The only tested and proven method for penis enhancement is still the Erisex hormone treatment. Our scientists at Erisex have developed a formula that will dramatically increase the length and girth of your penis in only 7 days. Join the thousands of other satisfied customers and order your kit today. I didn't believe it would work, but I was desperate. I only had a week to get my penis big, and I knew Mr. Stud wouldn't cut it. Fortunately, Erisex did the trick, and Alright, that's what we get.
But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing.
Dear Mr. Arasaka, as always, we thank you for using our services. We hope Clouds was able to make your stay at Night City more pleasant, unforgettable even. Would be honored to serve you again. Sincerely, Angelica. Angelica Pilote. Is that who I think it is? Maybe not.
Ah, you'll like this.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron. Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where Yorinobu's keeping the chip. Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet. Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first.
Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Big one. Nice.
I got an idea. Oh, you'll like this. Seth Gelling. Thing. For with me. Yes. Just a such.
Either way, nice. Nice. Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. The perfect for with me. Yes. Just a sass.
It's certified YouTube.
Either way, come here already, Roy. Here already, Roy. But come here,
Prayer so fast. Charlie, no, we look.
Was Nan's meme. Was Nam was chill. Wow, champagne's decent. It tastes boosted somehow.
We shall see soon
Just the
enough.
price. Same venue will be sitting in real space soon.
Interest in this project or in its interest
You look like a cut
Cybernetic modification, 96%. Danger, extreme. Warning, extreme caution advised. Military grade cyberware detected.
You look like a cut of fluff.
Wii U.
Alarm firmware is fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds fall into this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Can't get around them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
He's turned into a pirate. Yar.
Oh, Donaghy's. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though.
Get yourself comfortable. I need a minute.
Here in a drone. Ventilation and cooling? Servers. Gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
To finish. Finish. A minute. I need a minute. Minute to finish. Minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
Get everything you need?
Yeah.
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here.
Now get the fuck out of the way! I'm watching the TV.
Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab.
Haha. Thanks.
Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
We needed that recording, Judy. The BD practically does our job for us.
The BD will be the death of us. Seriously. If Arasaka finds out you have it, you're dead. I'm dead.
Judy, relax. Nobody will ever know.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts.
You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit.
Use it a few more times. Use it again with Judy once. Use it with River a bunch. I think there's probably another instance of it as well. But it's the whole reason why they give it to you to keep, is just so you conveniently have one for those situations.
V, one sec.
Well, don't worry. Won't do anything to get you in trouble. But, I hope to see you again.
Depends.
On what?
Whether you come alone or with the tag along, like a net runner.
No runners. I promise. See ya.
See ya.
Let's walk.
Alright. Oh yeah, there's the meditation stuff as well. I forgot about that.
Well, what do you think?
Think I see how you know so much about Yorinobu.
It's simple. Men like pillow talk a bit too much.
So it's just about the sex.
Biz. And biz only.
You sure Yorinobu doesn't expect this kind of move from you?
He's got no idea. Trust me. He's too busy with Netwatch to give me that kind of attention. Besides, even if some suspicion takes root in his mind, it shouldn't matter. He won't react in time. And that's something you'll handle, right?
You're not worried? Arasaka will flag and screen anyone who's had dealings with Yorinobu.
Oh, they'll have a long list then. Packed full of big names. Much bigger than mine. You tell me who they check first. Corpo hotshots and cutthroats? Or a little bedroom plaything like me?
Intel on Yorinobu, the chip, the BD from Konpeki. Winds are right. Plan's perfect. Job like this comes 1 in a million.
Thanks. Now the punchline, please.
Just sounds too good to be true. What's the catch?
Cold feet. Are you looking to get out of it?
I want to know if you're really in control here. You're not sending me into the sort of shit I can't wait out of.
V, I have 0 reasons to haze you. We're in this together. Really. Trust me that I got this.
Yeah, very missable, the meditation stuff.
So, what now?
V, do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
You want to fuck over our fixer? I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman. And a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows. And actually follows.
But if we're smart...
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you your rep. And without a rep, you're nobody. You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scabs? Or become a legend overnight? Your choice.
No fucking way. Dex took a leap with me. He trusts me.
Now I'm doing the same. 50%. With cred like that in your account, you
Difference is he is
for
somebody.
anything.
No, Evelyn. It's not just about the money.
I thought you were a merc. I thought it was always about the money.
Not behind the back of someone who trusts me. Sorry.
Fine. I never asked. But V? I just hope you're as good as you are naive.
Oh, fuck
If you need
off.
me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few words with Judy.
Yeah, have those words. Piss off.
How things looking, Mr. V?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful.
beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic. And the flathead?
Nothing yet. On it now.
T-Bug says no chance of that chip without that buy. To work then, Mr. V.
Mo, hey.
Alright, well, that's half done.
Playing stiff, yeah?
Jackie. Olivia, how's it going? What's the status? Met with the client, played me a BD of the place we're supposed to visit. BD, huh? Alright, just keep me posted. Oh, they spun my car around. No, I did that. I reversed it into the wall, I remember. Right. I say. I might as well put it in that. What does that say? It says, game on! Looks like Dexter Sean's tossed the ball in our court, but scoring a pro fixer is only half the battle. This biz, it's either go big or go home. This is our one chance to shine. Jackie at your side, what could go wrong? Don't say it like that. Right. I think we can go and do the other bit. Let's give Meredith a call.
What's shaking, Night City? Your man
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Nuh-uh, not on the horn. Let's meet, cut a deal.
A deal?
Ah.
Fine. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
I've been the wrong way. Trying to think how to play this. Honestly, I've got no idea. My car's gonna vanish now, isn't it?
Look lively.
Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
That'd be me.
Ow! Ow! My face!
Thought you could blackmail me, fucker? Set conditions?
Yes, mommy!
Got any more for me?
Calm the fuck down. I just want to talk.
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
Got guardian angels with 50 caliber snipes aimed at your skull. You don't let me go, your dogs will have to glue you back together.
He's lying.
Try that again, and it's 2 million volts. Got it? Do a sweep, now. Now listen close. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist. Is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
That guy? Never seen him before.
Checks out.
Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up!
Unhand me now before I...
Him you can let go. Wanna hear what he has to say?
Couldn't have been chill from the start.
Shut the fuck up. Tell me what you want.
I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment. So I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about. Try to fuck me in any way, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
You're making a mistake. This cunt's already good as dead. She'll take you down with her.
Oh, my car! They didn't move it. But they did put my car... Wait. Oh, this is my actual car. Teleport here. Nice. Okay, well, as far as I'm concerned, yoink.
All right. Eddie's on the cred chipper clean.
I don't know how I got into neutral there, but... God, this car is horrendous to drive. Don't even need the car, to be honest. Just gonna go up on foot. I think that's going to be the way of a lot of this playthrough. I'm going to take the metro a bunch. I have got a mod that lets you walk around in the metro, which I'm curious to see how that works. I can get up from here then. Is there the stairway? Looks like it there. It looks good.
Ah, there you are. Let me hear what you squared away.
Been waiting long?
Mi madre always said patience pays off, so...
T-Bug show any sign of life? You two talk?
She's up to date and fired up to work with Dex. Preparing already. They're familiar, you know? Worked together before Dex took his break.
So Dex already paid the Maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the Gangoons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
That shit can go smoothly. This is Maelstrom.
Gang world ain't too complicated. Might's right. The strong survive. Either you fuck others, or you get fucked. So, into the Borg Beast Den.
Let's go see these bastards.
All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up. Later then.
No, I need to sell some stuff. I really want to sell those, but... Backpack. Scrap all these. I think we'll wrap up the pre-heist stuff and then call it a stream. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it, because, like, I like that the clothes don't provide armor and shit anymore, because that was a bit weird. I know, like, a chest piece can, but, like, I get the thought process behind it. It was so that you don't have to tie your build to a certain look. But when they added the transmog stuff, that wasn't a problem anymore, so some of that stuff should have come back, really, I think. But yeah, most clothing items are useless. It's like helmets, glasses, and chest pieces. That's it. The rest of it's irrelevant now, which is a bit odd.
Don't know you.
Want to talk to Royce. Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
cozy place. They could use a few plants, though. Oh, yeah. They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be. Must have been all over it like maggots on dead meat. Hey, what was in there?
A Militech truck.
But those cabrones only swiped a couple crates. Not a whole fucking semi.
Anti-personnel mine. Directional shrapnel spitter. My favorite.
Subtle.
Get in the elevator. Fucking sheep.
Stay cool. Just trying to spook us.
Follow your instincts. Mr. Stern, oh, like every night. Don't be soft. Operate now.
Alright, keep chilled, V. Remember, we're on their turf.
So what do you want?
Here to see Royce. We got biz to transact.
Mr. Royce is busy just now. You'll deal with me.
You got a bot. Model MT0D12. Called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Dum Dum. Now couch, planet. Well, shit. Goes for you too.
I'll stand.
This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch!
Make me.
Thought you'd never ask. Sit your ass down for a planet bullet in your skull.
Jesus, Jack, what gives?
Primerito, I don't like this guy's tone. Segundo, sitting on your ass makes you an easy target.
Sit your ass
Jack,
down for...
sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but... Shit.
Well, all right. Come on. Gotta lighten up. Take a hit.
What you blowing?
Esquive. Pure as baby powder.
Black lace. Tough to get your hands on. Gotta have a good source.
What's it do?
Ups Dorse and adrenaline to the point you feel no pain. Trip's so intense it verges on psychosis. Corps fed it to their fighting legions during the Corp Wars.
Cyber psychos pop the tabs like candy. Vaporizing it mellows the burn without killing any of the effect. Come on!
We're about to find out, Card Destroyer. Oh yes, it does something. It's woken me up. That's good. I needed to wake up. I was going to drink coffee after this, but...
Now we can talk.
Functional.
Here we go. A Flathead. Model MT0D12.
Militech's not gonna come looking for it?
Fuck them. They can hop around and try. We'll remove the serial number and lifted access locks using our soft. Once it's yours, it's yours.
Need to see it.
Suit yourself. Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermal optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. Pimped out prototype actuators made of titanium, vanadium, Kevlar composite. And watch this! Fully integrated link too, so when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings.
Mm-hmm. Could lose your lunch.
So what you think?
Huh. Raven's not the dedicated control unit for a flathead.
Ha! Course not. Militech controllers auto-link to Militech systems. I mean, you wouldn't want them tracking their stolen tech back to your hands. Yeah, Raven's our baby. Got improved neural sync and no fucking pesky tracing. You ask me, we ought to sell that shit.
It'll have to do.
Look at that. Picky little fucker. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid up.
Brick got it. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you?
Come on. Can't expect me to pay for this thing twice.
And who the fuck are you to say what can and can't be? You'll pay twice because I say you'll pay twice. Alright. You want the flathead? I better see some eddies.
Seems you already got the eddies for it. You ought to offer us a discount. Big one.
A discount? Fuck. You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica?
Quick! Quick! Level up! No!
Yeah, dead?
No, he's alive, well, and kicking. And he sends his regards.
So you're gonna consider my offer now? Bang.
Bring it, cocksuckers! Going down. Now it all makes sense.
Oh shit.
You cut! Fucking bombs.
You now have 62 max health? Yeah, that'll be the black lace.
Grab the gear.
Well, actually, it'll be the other status effects I have as well. Oh yeah. Yoink.
Got the set, bot and controller.
Get out of here. Dying
Shit, over encumbered. Hey ass. Let's do a bit of inventory management then, shall we? Oh, I don't have any extra coffee anyway. Shit. %. Okay. Oh, I leveled up afterwards. That's kind of funny. Taco? Hell yeah. Anything to read? The Solos Manual by Morgan Blackhand. Oh shit, Morgan Blackhand mentioned. I think you've got what it takes to be a legendary solo, huh? Sure you do. Otherwise, why pick up this book? You're looking for respect, for fear, for a way to be on top. Maybe you heard someone quote me about winning battles with only a glance, before a single shot's even been fired. Well, fine. I'll let you in on the secret. It is possible, and you can do it too, but only if you got the guts to survive going to hell and back more times than you can count. Thousands of fights, millions of bullets, hundreds of gallons of blood, yours included. That's what you'll have to look forward to. You'll need a solid ripper, one you can trust, one you make lifelong chumbatas out of, one who tells you every week it's a miracle you ain't dead by now. At least that's what he'll say if you're lucky. Nowadays, every kid with a big iron, a sin leather coat, and a micro missile launcher thinks they're a hotshot solo. But you know what? Just because you killed a few goons with a smile on your lips, don't make you one. Anyone can kill. I knew this rocker boy once who blew up a whole fucking platoon of corpo trash. Did that make him a solo? No. It made him dead. So, still think you got what it takes to carve your name into solo history? Good. Then this book's for you. Webbook. 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 Cyberpunk 2020 rulebook. Doesn't matter how well you do something, as long as you look good doing it. If you're going to blow it, make sure you look like you planned it that way. Normally, clothes and looks don't matter in an adventure. In this world, having a leather armor jacket and mirror shades is a serious consideration. Think dangerous, be dangerous. Think weak, be weak. Never walk into a room when you can stride in. Never drive slow when you can drive fast. Throw yourself up against danger and take it head on. Never play it too safe. Stay committed to the edge. Edge runner. Alright, so we're hurting a bit. And by that, what I mean to say is Black Lace has given us plus 20 armor, plus 15 stamina regenerate, plus 5 damage, plus 5% crit chance, plus 15% crit damage, but minus 35% max health. That's what it's done. We've got another... Oh, it's just about to end. I think it's 6.76 seconds until it runs out. That's fine. So we'll get our health back in a moment. We have lost 10% health because we're hungry, though. And hydration as well. So that's a grenade. IB. Eat something. There's our health back again. Do a soft drink as well, actually. It does, Car Destroyer, yeah. Grabbing that air.
Ay, huele feo, this meat. Ah, I could taste it.
1,000 beats a second. I couldn't believe my eyes. For a moment, I thought Jessica had changed them out for faulty Kuroshis while I was asleep. But no, that wouldn't have been like her. I blinked again. No change. Then I saw them, clear as day. The open flaps of Jason's chrome skull. Saw the electronic brain that up until now had been hidden by perfect imitation sin skin. A son of future tech CEO. The boy of my damn dreams, Jason. He was an android. Shit. I sat there, stuck with a dumb expression on my face, and Jason stared back with one of his own. Couldn't help but wonder now. Those beautiful blue eyes of his, the same that had pierced my soul? Were they merely a mimicry controlled by some emo algorithm? Had there never been anything real behind them all those times? Not once? Alex, it's not what you think, he pleaded with a strangely authentic note of panic in his voice. And I wanted to believe him. I really did. Well, clearly it hasn't been, I replied in equal parts anxious and bitter. Me and my rotten luck, the first and last guy I've fallen for, and he turns out to be a goddamn motherboard on legs. Oh, that's not... Jason suddenly broke off and smiled awkwardly. Wait, did you say fall for? My cardio implant began to beat more and more quickly. My face flushed. Had I been wrong? Could this body of bolts, wires, and plastic really contain whatever is left of the real Jason Codales? Codales? I think that's the name, isn't it? Codales. If his father was able to design a synthetic heart for me, maybe he could do the same for his son's brain. The question is, why?
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved meat.
Really no other way.
Urgent marketing issue. Lindsay Barry and Mark Robinson. Mark, I have a problem. I still have a problem with the direction of this ad. Won't pass the focus groups with flying colors, if at all. What do we hope to achieve by advertising milk? I know you've seen the latest reports. Even if we jack up nutrient content and tweak the consistency, we'll still lose to Biotechnica's alternatives. Our paste products already test worse than with younger consumers. Besides, it's not even clear who the target audience is for this. You are aware most of our target sales are in urban markets, right? Unless you're playing off a sense of misplaced nostalgia or some reference I don't get. We need to seriously consider reassigning the marketing budget from milk to something else. You have anything in mind from R&D that's already been tested? Lindsay, I'm not fully prepared to drop the milk project just yet. Despite your first impressions, we've actually put quite a lot of thought into this campaign. Still, I'm willing to explore other options. We have the meat mixture based on insect proteins, ready to go, the same we discussed last year, but weren't happy with texture or smell. There's also a soluble powder based on mealworm larvae, used as the base for porridges and soups. Main problem there is we'd have to start from scratch. Let me know if either of these options speaks to you, and we'll sync on the topic later this week. Mark. Porno brain dance. Fuck BD. Sex brain dance. Porno hot BD. Max feel BD. Threesome fuck BD. Cum explosion. Real feel fucks. Do you crave more? Looking for the hottest experience? Desire unlimited porn axes? Find it all here. Fire fuck skin melt. Fuck yourself. BDSM orgy fest. And so much more. Join now to see hottest offers. Featured Best of Marquis de Sade? Didn't find what you're looking for? Fantasy so fucked up it's not on our menu? No problem. Use our on-demand service to make an order. Our sexperts will make sure your every desired comes true. We got it all. Forever young. Are you in your 50s, 60s, even your 70s, but still want to look like you did in your teens? Do you crave the eternal youth of the Arasakas, but can't afford the implants? We've got a solution. One a day, Puternamics will slow the effects of aging, helping you look even 20 years younger. You're just one small capsule a day away from enjoying your natural beauty to its fullest, even into old age. Puternamics is completely safe to use. Studies have shown it to be over 95% effective. Takeo Tanaka, MD. Incredible! I'm 68 years old and I don't look a day over 40. One of our many satisfied customers. All my wife's friends constantly ask how she bagged her cougar self such a young husband. You should see her face when she tells them I'm actually old enough to be her father. Another satisfied customer. Don't bother getting an expensive new faceplate. Invest in your stunning natural beauty. Oh, really? Really? So that's a... Wait. Where was that again? Sorry. Firefuck skin melt is catching my eye again. That's a cool reference that I didn't get, but now understand. Thank you. Anyway, danger prowls Night City. Got a stalker on your tail? Hired iron out for your blood? Some freak giving you crooked looks and bad vibes? Or maybe you're just looking to pad your personal security. The animal's got your back. Survival of the fittest. The only law that matters in Night City. You hire us, we show your enemies just what that means. We'll protect you, your home, your workplace, your property. Hell, we're even happy to knock on a few doors if necessary. Become king of the jungle. Choose the animals. Nice. Anyway, I've probably like starved to death during all that. So, or becoming especially tired. Come on. Up we go. Good job. Where's the button? Here it is.
Oh, good. Let's go. Vámonos. Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie Wells.
Why do I gotta do everything myself?
Oops. I don't like being right next to these explosives.
Point for you.
Oh shit.
I'm barely breathing. Oh, stay out of their way. Not long enough. Forward!
Playtime's over.
Is this bulletproof? I suppose it is.
Hell yeah.
Oh, oh, hi. I need to remember I dump a whole mag whenever I...
You're here. I know you are.
It's been going crazy.
Good one.
This all makes sense. What do we want?
Come on, pop your head up. Oh shit.
Let's have us some fun.
In the ass. Buff. Well, I wasn't actually done in here, so back we go. Backpack. Scrap that.
Hey, you! Hey! Hey! Help me out over here! Oh, shit, I know this. That's all of them.
What?
It's your call, V. What do you want to do?
Careful. I'm moving an inch away from this laser. I'm ground beef. It's linked to a mine. God. Felt like a fucking eternity that.
Looking a little like we might have saved your skin.
Think we're due a favor, hombre.
Jesus, slow down, maybe. I'll get you, but kinda caught me at a bad time. We ever meet again, I'll have you covered.
Sure you'll manage all right?
This is my home. Quit fucking sweating it.
Alright. Treat yourself. Asiatic product vision meeting notes. The name Asiatic tested very well. Marketing and PR are in favor. Have time till year end to nail down full product line. Flavor enhancement isn't enough. Marketing suggests adding substance that allows us to brand it as wholesome. Marketing decision is focus on premium snack food. Draw associations with movement, sit, energy, modernity, artificial supplements, question mark? Flavored based on mealworm larvae. Larvae have the fixed assets for at low cost, but check with legal if we can list core nutrients without printing source. Asiatic will be All Foods' flagship wholesome vitamin booster with accelerated absorption moving forward. Unfortunately, we had to forego using mealworm-derived powder as the paste base because production rhythm would not match with marketing assumptions. Even were that not true, we would prefer to avoid mutual cannibalization, both sales and public perception, between Asiatic and other All Foods brands, which already use mealworm larvae. As the fundamental ingredient, despite unforeseen obstacles, we continue to aim for at least 300% of daily vitamin needs. Although exceeding this mark would most benefit the brand in terms of marketing, positive PR, increasing All Foods' market share in vitamin products. Asiatic by All Foods is your gateway to better living. Try out our savory nutrient pastes and vitamin boosters from the Asiatic line now. Get 330% of your daily vitamin needs in just one fashionable tube. Slurp down favorite flavor pairings from around the world, as well as our special edition Omniflave, which has more flavors packed into it than ever before. Buy one today and let your tongue do the work. Oh. Same stuff we already did. Penis nanogel! We can finish reading it. I didn't believe it would work, but I was desperate. I only had a week to get my penis big, and I knew Mr. Stud wouldn't cut it. Fortunately, that was it. We already read that bit. Richard Towers, real customer verified penis growth. Order now on Supplies Love. Okay, we didn't miss much then. Implants for cheap, cheap, cheap. Huge savings on discounted second-hand sidewear. Don't miss out. Today's deals: plastic sin skin, pink, hand size Medium? Second gen. Used 1 week only. Near mint condition. Tech hair, green. Shoulder length. Luminescent second gen. Moderate use. Occasional flickering. Faint cigarette smoke smell. Alloy feet. Chrome unpainted. Men's size 8. First gen. Light rust from lake water exposure. Price reduction due to lack of owner records. Synthetic calf muscle. Red. No casing. Mint condition. Second gen. Retrofit capable with older joint models. Items go so fast. Items go fast, so buy it now. Continue following us for the latest and best deals. Only you guys know. Brick's been demoted to cage duty. Codes 9691. Keep to your fucking selves. Okay, so we could have cracked it open with that if we wanted to. And for once we saved Rick. To be honest, yeah, I did detonate him last time, didn't I? I was thinking about doing it again, to be honest. Man, regen of RAM is real slow, eh? Something to read here, but where is it? Oh, it's right here. Cyberware controversy in football. Alright, alright. Never before in a single night has a crowd snapped so abruptly and so frequently between euphoric cheers and deafening silences. The most recent match between the NC Corsairs and the San Diego Shredders ended in an overwhelming victory for Night City, but it was another team that stole the spotlight. Trauma team paramedics airlifted out a record 7 players during the game due to potentially life-threatening injuries. 3 still remain in stable but critical condition. This game's unusual spike in injuries was the result of a months-long feud between the two franchises that had hit a boiling point. Shredder's head coach, Darnell Irving, has repeatedly accused the Corsairs of breaking league rules by allowing players to equip military-grade cyberware. Corsairs organization representatives have refuted the allegations, claiming the rules contain no such clear-cut cyberware guidelines. Night City's head coach even went so far as to say that San Diego would be wise to make the same upgrade instead of crying like babies whenever they get their asses kicked. What he doesn't mention, however, is that the NC Corsairs have a sponsorship deal with Night Corp, granting them exclusive rights to equipment designed in Night Corp's top-secret football science lab, Salt in the Wound. Of course, unpersuaded, the San Diego faithful have argued to the league that the use of military-grade technology is damaging to the game's integrity and future. Football analysts and commentators, on the other hand, have dismissed the controversy, saying that the arms race mentality has always been pervasive in sports. Their case in point, the 2064 Night City Marathon, in a record-setting and uncontested victory, Austrian runner Dominik Bohm blazed past favourites from Czechoslovakia and France because of Vienna's close partnership with Zetec. World lore. This is nice. I'm enjoying going through the lore again. It does slow the progress down quite a lot though, so this is going to be a very long playthrough. Who? Where? That one. One right above the door. Okay. While I think there's a lot of the universe of Cyberpunk Sort of like how in the Fallout universe, the separation in comparisons to our world and the fictional one of this is it breaks apart a lot earlier than current day or even close to it, because they were talking about how the USSR is still a thing as well, right? So I think that explains a lot. Mr. Stud. Oh, damn. Do you need a hand or a leg up? Oh, he's lost his mind. Taste the leg. All Foods, the future of meat. Not only are All Foods products healthy and nutritious, they will feed our future. Soon, All Foods will launch a pilot line of new products to complement the Easy Beef brand. This series of meat products will be based on flatworm cultures, which have been found to significantly help increase metabolism, slow weight gain, and cleanse the intestinal tract. We hope the Flatworm initiative will usher in All Foods' latest successful generation of meat products. Lots of worm-based proteins. You hate to see it. Oh. Alright. By far the slowest I've ever gone through here, but I don't really give a shit. It's been pretty fun. What's the situation on our health? We're just a bit tired. Can we get coffee from any of these machines? I need coffee. I don't think I can get coffee from any of these machines. Alright, let's just get moving then. Homo Deus, Christianity and cyber modification. So God created man in his own image, in the image of God. So says the book of Genesis. Religious proponents of cybernetic body modification believe the Christian God intended the same perfection for man as he himself possesses. Suffering, disease, death. These exist in contradiction with divinity, but can be overcome with the aid of science and technology. So-called cyber theologists interpret God's command to subdue the earth, quite literally. By their account, any and all means that might enable man to reach a state closer to divinity are good, both ethically and morally. However, some in their Christian fold have voiced concern that such cyber theologists are guilty of excessive hubris, for an immortal man would thus become his own savior, rendering the existence of the one true transcendent God superfluous. Only the soul should be immortal, while the human body, as a temple of the Holy Spirit, should be accepted as it is, mortal and destined for resurrection on Judgment Day. Eritis Sekut D. D's nuts, am I right? Said the serpent to Eve, "You will be as gods." Religious purists exhort their sisters and brothers in faith to resist this temptation of Satan, masked as the will of God, but cyber theologists have stood fast and supplemented their cause with the phrase "Scientes bonum et malum." They call upon humanity to tap into the divine and consciously interpret for themselves what is good and what is evil. Bonum. Right, anyway. We're not all bad. Nice.
Bueno, ¿qué chingados estás esperando? Ah.
Well,
Nice shot.
you can just glitch my weapon and I'll chill up here for a bit. How about that? Oh, over encumbered. This low carry weight is brutal. I think I'm gonna have to remove the 40 carry weight limit. It's a bit silly. Right. Backpack. Shotgun. Junk. Get rid of.
You know who you're messing with?
These nuts. No Life 3 review. Is that like a Half-Life 3 reference? After 50 long... Yeah, okay, right. It definitely is. After 50 long years, the wait is finally over. The third and final installment of the No Life series will be available for purchase tomorrow. As has been reported already, gamers should not expect any major shakeups in regard to the protagonist. We still play as strong type scientist Baron Freeman. Nice. We follow Baron as he ventures to the Arctic Circle to, well, why spoil it when you'll have your hands on it in less than 24 hours? The gist, with Alice at Baron's side, and trusty crowbar in hand, those nasty aliens are in for a rude awakening. Nice. I mean, actually, the plot of Half-Life 3 as well. With the going to the Arctic, the ship. What was the ship called again? The Borealis or something? I don't know. Maybe I'm making shit up. Yeah, I love shitting my pants. Your inheritance. Urgent reply needed. Dear sir or madam. Great way to open. My name is Sane Dowers, and I work for Wet. And I'm not reading that. I found your address on the client list for Zetatech's Dutch office. Your name happens to be identical to that of my former client, who died tragically in the recent floods, ravaging the north of Europe. Please excuse the rather informal nature of this email, but the matter is truly urgent. My client has left behind 10.7 billion euro in cash. In accordance with local law, the government will assume the entire sum if an heir is not found within a week. I also have it from unofficial sources that the funds will be earmarked for the local branch of Euro Business Machines, which plans to take over Amsterdam. What? But we can stop them. I know you are not related to my client by blood, but by taking advantage of a few legal loopholes, we could inherit his fortune and split it 3 ways. 40% for you, 40% for me, and the remaining 20% for the flood victims, of course. Please respond to this message within 3 days, otherwise I will have to look elsewhere for help. Sincerely, Sally Downs. Legit. Feeling alone tonight? Feeling alone? And kinky? Women, men, agender or fluid. We've got someone for you. And we're as naughty as we are sexy. You're just one easy order away from living out your dirtiest fantasy. Check out our double trouble genitals. Animalia, tails, scales, and more. Neural libido stimulants. And that's just the start. What are you waiting for? Contact us now to take your pick of the hottest tail in town. Are you ready to get wild? I'm going to turn off the network. I don't know what condition points are. I need to figure that out. Conditions, here we go. Oh shit. A condition that reduces health item effects. How do I fix this? Trauma kits. Alright. Need to buy some trauma kits. Good to know. Humanity loss. Oh my god, that's an essay. Condition that delays nerve loss. Combat and while being traced until it has danger. Oh, I'm not reading that right now. That's too much.
All cleaned up.
You're right there, Jackie. You all cleaned up. Jesus. Jump scared me. Pop! Pap, pap!
Guess that's all of them.
Alright, we're nearly out. It's nearly 20 to 11, Jesus Christ. I need to get some food in me, I'm hungry. Can we open this? Have I ever used this? I don't know. Jackie, out the fucking way, bro. Huh. 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 Those already have those, eh? Been good? Oh, it's just another way through, I guess. Alright, let's wrap this thing up. No boss fight, because we fucking domed our boy with a bang.
Not far now, I say. Exit's close. Be calm. For those bottles.
Good aim.
Fucker left.
Over here, shitbags!
Nice. Good shit.
Come on, V. Let's get out of here.
Indeed. Well, let's see who's waiting for us, shall we? Nobody. Oh, shit.
Militech. They got those things buzzing around everywhere. Past the gate. We can talk there. That the Militech bitch.
God damn it. I never mentioned the Militech bitch. What's she doing here?
Bet you didn't expect to see me here. You know, I like the way you operate. Maybe you'd do some more work for us.
Be more than glad to.
Till next time, then.
Alright. That's not what I said, but thank you.
V. Corporate gods willing. Secure the area.
Also, again, she probably shouldn't be here.
Time we were on our way, Canal.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Holy shit, V. I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece.
Thanks, Jack. Solid as ever.
Hey, yeah, you too, but, Hey, what's this about? You feeling all right?
Yeah, I want to make sure, you know? We're good together. I like how we do things.
I do too, V. I do too. Hey, let Dex know we got his toy for him. And then I say we hit the afterlife. You know, do some shots. Ahí luego, V.
Well, I don't think I need to tell him, because... Oh, there we go.
How things looking, Mr. V?
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course it was trouble.
Oh,
Always couldn't have
shit.
given two shits and you and Rick had shaken on it.
How'd you get him on board? You used the corpo woman?
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well, well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch from Maelstrom.
So you paid for the flathead with corp cash?
No. Decided I could use the Eddies myself. And I just grabbed the bot.
Just like that?
Not just. Had to use violence.
You got some balls, Mr. V.
Balls acquired.
We're all set. Ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do. Grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Mr. V.
Where's the car? It's over there. Alright, so I think the play here is... Next time... Head back to the apartment. Next time... we play, I will delay the heist, do a bunch of the side stuff here in Watson. And there we go. Let auto drive do its thing. But yeah, do a bunch of the side stuff. Pick up gears and CPD stuff, level up, make some bank, and yeah, just do stuff, I guess. Leveling up, I think, is important, so then we can get access to some good cyberware as well. Not sure what the approach on the heist is going to be. We're going to try and stealth most of it or what, but... I've not used this feature yet. I'm using another mod that supposedly enhances it, because I know it was a bit problematic. Traffic seems non-existent. Oops, maybe. Well, maybe don't dive towards the car. Good one. Whee! It's a beautiful ad. Right. It's a good place to call it, I think. Good session on that. Man, 6 hours pretty much, and I feel like I didn't do a whole lot. But we did consume lore. We did indulge in dialogue. Had a good time. Excuse me. Anyway. Hope you guys have been digging Cyberpunk again. It's been over, I think, about 12 months, just over, since I last played it. I didn't have much of a hankering to play it, but recently I've been thinking, I'd like to go balls deep into Night City again. Gasms going in the background, nice. Any coffee in here? I might have to go elsewhere for that. I need to make sure I get a mod that increases the amount of vendors there are to trade with as well, because I need to use them to buy food and drink regularly. Because if we look, our fatigue's quite low. Hunger and thirst is coming down as well. Let's have a quick look. Have I got anything on me still? Yeah, I've got a bit of water and stuff. Don't have any food though, but there's some sitting around the apartment, I think. Quickly level up this though. It does give me +2 health actually per body. Okay. We're up to 31,000 eddies, which isn't that much, really. We owe like 60k or whatever to to Vic, so we'll get some money. I will be increasing my carry capacity back to the lower end of what the mod is designed for. 40 is just daft. I want to save these stats for next time because I can't think. So, may as well set it up so that we start at the beginning of a new day. There you go. You can see the... Wow, you don't need much sleep, do you? I suppose 6 hours. Nerve from sleep though, so it's good to go over the top. Cool. Badge. It won't be long until I'm doing the real badge. I need to go and get some food first though. I'll be back tomorrow. I think we're doing the 10 a.m. That's him getting hungry or something. The noise he makes when he's hungry. I think we're doing the 10 a.m. A 10 a.m. start is the only split or times slot for the race tomorrow in LMU. Should be racing with Bailey and Mr. Sam Winton, I believe. I don't know if anyone else is joining us, but Cadillac in hypercar. Looking forward to that. I got the 4C back set up with this third-party app, and it feels really good. But I'll need to get some wheeling going. But yeah, I'll probably have a stream up for that. So if I catch it tomorrow for that, I'll catch you then. If not, enjoy your Friday, and I'll catch you over the course of the weekend, no doubt. Take her easy.